Hi. I was just sitting here. I have the game open and I was trying to prep some things, but then I was like, I'll just do it on stream, y'all. It's totally fine. Hi. Hello. How's everyone's weekend? How are you? How are you? Pause. Okay. We're back. Hello, Kim. Hey, July. Hey, Calcium. Hey, Care Bear. How ought we? How ought we? I guess I should bring on the TikTok people. What is this? I'm gonna put this here, maybe? Every time I go do something on TikTok. Let's see. Bet. Okay, we are live everywhere that it counts. Hello, everyone. I hope you had an excellent weekend. Hey, Vanilla Coke. Today, I remembered we are doing photo shoot activities, and so I do want to hear how y'all's weekend was. That being said, since I am on the gallery and I am just kind of hanging out, okay, hold on one second. We can do this and talk. Okay? Okay. Perfect. Great. Hello! Hey, Snuggle. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just gonna go ahead and try to like download a photo studio. I usually kind of just like throw together something, but it would be kind of nice to have a place to, I had to put my phone on do not disturb, a place to go to maybe over the next couple of generations. So like a blank canvas, if you will. I just don't want to have to build it. So I'm thinking like it's a warehouse. I was thinking it would go in the city, but then I realized I don't have a lot of space in the city. Oh, maybe this can actually go in Magnolia Promenade. That could be good, because it's like, what else is that world good for? What do I have here? A restaurant. And then a music shop, which needs to go. This clothing store could probably go. So let's build here. Hey, Kiana. Hi, everyone. Did you guys see that we're getting free stuff for the game? How are we feeling about it? I, for one, am always happy to get free stuff. Okay. I don't know. There was like an update. I don't remember being aware of that, to be honest. So yeah. Okay. I guess it's nighttime in the game. So let us bulldoze this so I can find something. Okay, great. I know we're also jumping right into it, and I usually do a lot of preamble, but I'm happy to do the preamble while we're doing the pre-work for stream today, because I'm excited. I love taking pictures in the game when it works and when you have the right poses. So I think it should be a little bit fun today. Okay, here we go. I was like, what am I doing? This. Okay. So we've got this. This is a shell, which is kind of nice. Why all of a sudden is this being weird? It's got too much stuff going on. I really just kind of want the vibe of a cool warehouse. Like, this is cool. Original was done by Little Simsy, I guess. But again, it's got a lot of stuff happening. Love free sim stuff. Yeah, same. I think so. I mean, you know, I wish sometimes when they do those little teasers, I'm kind of like, I wish you guys would just tell us when we're getting stuff. So that kind of sucks. But hopefully it's soon. So this feels like... Okay, the cat's tripping. This feels like this could be something. I'll place this down. Okay. I don't think it's big enough to be like a photo studio. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh, this has a lot going on too. I really, honestly, I just kind of need a shell. Here we go. But look how cute this is. Oh my gosh. This little loft studio. Adorable. Ooh, with like music production. When was this built? 2021. Wow. Hey, if it works, it works. So let me just type in warehouse and see if that brings me better what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Okay, you haven't opened the game yet this week. What kind of stuff? We haven't gotten it yet, Water. Or Bree. We haven't gotten it yet. They just kind of announced that we would be getting stuff. When? Couldn't tell you. I think there was some chatting happening in the Sims Discord. But other than that, I don't know. I do not know. Hey, Spider. Hello. Okay, industrial warehouse. This is kind of cool. This got a lot of plants and stuff on the outside. My computer is like really having a hard time with loading these for some reason. I can hear it whirring when I click on these. This could be something. What's upstairs? Kind of nothing. Do I like the way this looks on the outside? Sort of. Maybe I need to go with any size lot. Because what I really don't want, like an actual place of living. What's this? The warehouse food market? This could actually work. I don't know what content I don't have installed. Yeah, we're looking for a photo studio. Yes, thank you. You were thinking we could have Ashley do the photo shoot, but she's dead. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about that conceptually, like with the short lifespan, but you know, again, it just gets to a point where it's like, I've got to get through. This whole area is gonna look very random, but we can get rid of this in the center here. Hello! Hey, Sydney. Okay, so I can get rid of all this. Yeah. And then there's bathrooms in here, which we can keep. They're not gendered. I can get rid of these tables. And then that's basically it. Oh, it was built, it's cute. It's built as a restaurant. But it was gutted and turned into a studio. Let's see. It's kind of funny when you don't have to pay for like this stuff that you're using. Okay, we can do like that. Hey, Nebula. I don't know, Asteria. I don't know what I think of your account. I'm not sure if I looked. You have an industrial build? Okay, well, is it small? 20 by 20? I mean, honestly, it's fine. I literally just needed a shell. I kind of don't even want all of this. Like, this is perfect. I just needed something to start putting down camera stuff in. A Team 70 factory for mice. You're funny. Okay. So we're gonna put this in, put some lights. And when we get to the actual set that we need, like I'm thinking, hold on, let me show y'all. So in case you weren't here before or last week when I was talking about this, because I've been thinking about this. It was like the first time I didn't forget what we were doing. Okay, let me see. I got some poses. Why does it look like this? Okay, I guess that's just what it is. I got some poses for Cherry. I'm thinking we can do this like a birthday shoot / whatever. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the poses so you guys can see what I picked. I don't know what we're going to use. Oh, that's cool. 8 poses. I didn't see all of them. Okay, so did you set on a pose? I think I told y'all. I told y'all which ones I was getting. So okay, so I downloaded this pose pack. I thought it would be cute to have Cherry and Yasmin have a couple of photos together, and this seemed cute. So I was like, sure. And I know that it's styled very like juvenile, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, it's fine because it's not really about the two of them. I downloaded this pose pack, the Dita Von Teese pose pack. I downloaded the Marilyn Monroe pose pack, which feels the most like I feel like this is going to be cute to use for sure. And then lastly, I downloaded, what is this called? The pinup boudoir inspired poses, which was the original goal. So I can share all of these. I think I did already share them in the Discord, but I can share them again since I have them like organized like this. And we'll see which ones we end up using today. I'm excited. But we got to get it set up, you know, so that we can take the photos. The Monroe one is so cherry. It's so cute. I know. I'm so excited. I'm telling you, when the poses work, when the photography in this game works, it really works. So maybe what would be cool is if it was like you come in, right? Also, why is this weird? Here we go. It's like you come in and then there's like different rooms. You know? I'm sorry. Oh, I was like, why is it being weird? Because I'm on the wrong floor. There we go. It's like you walk in, there's reception. And then you have the different studio rooms. I don't have a style for all the rooms, but, you know, so you can see. I'm seeing drapery. I'm seeing gold. You're seeing burgundy. You're seeing flashes of crimson. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I didn't know you were choosing all those. Yes, those are in Discord. Yeah. I mean, they're in the game. AC Lion, they're like in my game right now. Whether or not we're going to use all of them, you know, I just want to have my options. So for the wallpaper in here, oh, also this shell that I downloaded, so you all know, I placed down thing is I just placed it down. Oh. I don't think you guys can. Okay. I don't have any actual audio in the game right now, except for maybe a couple clicks. The Warehouse Food Market. This is the one that I placed down by Mikhail. Okay. I'll favorite it. And it's actually built as a restaurant. Super cute. There was 2 chef stations in the center, and then there was tables all around, and then there was 2 bathrooms in the back. Very simple build, you know, but I kind of used it as a shell because I placed this down and then I got rid of everything inside. And this is where we are with it now. So I'm adding walls and stuff because I want to pretend like this is like a photo studio. Yeah. Also, hello. Hey, Tawny. Okay. And so the walls are temporary. And I want to use the ones from that artist loft kit. Because they're like one step up from the base game one, I think. Or rather than just painting it white. At least let me see how it looks. I can't. You know what? Today is photo shoot day. So if we don't progress the storyline other than taking some pictures, I'm cool with that. I'm going to let myself immerse. I'm sorry. I'm just having a moment where I'm like, this is what makes The Sims fun for me. Okay? Let's come over. Let's build a photo studio. Let's get it all set up for some pictures. Let me take like 3 pictures and then we move on. Oh yes, it's necessary to create heirlooms. Yes, and and that's what I mean. I'm like, oh, if we do this, if we have this building for the future, we can come and like take other photos and stuff. And I just like, I mean, if you've seen my other saves, I typically do add a photo studio type of place in my worlds in all of my saves because I end up wanting to take pictures of my Sims. I don't think we did it for Tiny Town because of just Tiny Town. I was just, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like you just got to get through. But like a lot of my family gameplay, I end up doing exactly this. I'm like, let me go find a photo studio. And rather than find one that I've already had, I think I was trying to just do something different. Okay, sorry. It took me a second. I was like, what am I looking for? This. Okay, so all of the walls that are the temporary walls, we can use this kind of vibe because this kind of feels like photo studio-y. Now, did I want this color? Didn't think about it. Actually, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with this color. I like it. And then like in each room we can do something specific. Now I'm thinking maybe there's a few different spots where I missed it. I'm like in this back room would be good. I guess it just depends. It'll depend on if we have enough room for the camera. Well, mayhaps a few generations down the line you will remember. Wait, what? This I never use the studio again. No. Once the studio is added, I will remember that we have one. Because I do this enough. Okay. The next thing is, you know, you only rent. Wait, it's like, why am I anything else here? You only rent one room at a time. I also think that maybe one of these should just be like completely open. and I can change the walls and stuff later, you know. I feel like, I don't know for certain, but I feel like actual studios like that, warehouses specifically, do kind of throw up temporary walls and things like that. Because it's like, if you go to the second floor, it's not like I'm bringing the walls all the way up. It's literally just to partition the studio for different projects and stuff, which to me is very warehouse-y. Now, as far as the doors, what do we have that's what is it? Not farmhouse. Modern? No. I'm looking for, is there like industrial? There it is. Yeah, like these photo studio doors, you know. Like it's wide enough for this, but I don't think I want to use this little thing, do I? Anyway, how is everyone doing? What was everyone up to? I read in the Discord, somebody was playing a Zomboid, and we were laughing about that earlier. That was great. I don't think I want them. Yeah, these doors are to me a little too wide. Like I like these. Do we have any that are like frosted glass? Of course we don't. Why would we have frosted glass doors? Not in industrial, I guess. We have it in something like this, right? Yeah, of course not. I'm thinking like, you know, because if you're renting the studio, you don't want people looking into your business. This one definitely. See? I guess this one. There we go. You've been playing Inzoi in Baldur's Gate. What are you doing in Inzoi? You tried a new game this weekend. I think it's called Thrifty Business. Have I heard of this? Hold on, let me pull up Steam. Are you running a thrift store? Is that what it is? Just by the name. That's my guess. Oh, Grounded 2. Thrifty Business. It's on sale for $10 right now. Yeah, run your very own thrift shop in this laid-back management sim. Sort through boxes to find hidden treasures and arrange nostalgic displays of clothes, antiques, toys, and more. Befriend the regulars, help with their requests, and expand your store into a hub for the local community. Oh, it came out this year. It came out in May. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add this to my wish list and follow. Yes, it is. Very awesome art style. I want to say it's made by someone who made another cozy game, maybe Unpacking. There's another game that you can bundle it with right now called Sticky Business. And then there's another game called Memento. So, who is this? I like how it's like similar to games you've played. Discounty, Paralyze. Oh, Discounty. Oh yeah, so I guess for housekeeping, developer is Spellgarden Games. Let me see. For housekeeping, I'm just doing 2 streams this week. I feel like low-key, I am careening towards not full-on burnout, but like I can tell that something's happening in my mind where I'm getting a little cynical. I think I've been on the internet too much, y'all. Between the buyout and then just like trending topics on TikTok, I'm like, I really have to get offline. You've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and you were on Baldur's Gate till 4 a.m. I've heard so many good things about Baldur's Gate. I've never actually played. Is it on my wish list? I need to put it on my wish list so I can, it is. So if and when it goes on sale, I can get it when it's on sale. I think it was on sale recently and I didn't get it. That's on me. Take care of yourself. Yeah, no. Like, I'm not trying to be dramatic. It's just kind of like, I'm like, what is going on with me right now? I'm feeling like generally perturbed. And I think part of the reason why I'm feeling perturbed is just, it's just a lot. It's just a lot right now. You know, this is a wall speaker. This is cool. Oh, you know what I just thought about? The lights wouldn't necessarily make sense just floating in the air like this. So I'll need a solve for that. But let me work on the little front desk first. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it gets to a point where I have a lot of ideas of what I want to do. And then at the same time, I think it's just general like fatigue and it's not, and it's funny too, because I'm like, for me, let me know if this happens to you, because it's not that I'm like tired, it's something else. It's like I'm aggravated. And in my mind, I'm like, it's just gotta be kind of what that looks like for me. But I'm just like, not feeling it. Nothing right now. Nothing high key, a little bit of everything. I'm just like, I don't want to do my day job. I just feel like I want to go away for like a week or two and just do nothing and like scrub, like take a sponge to my brain and just like like cleaning it off and polish it, you know, because I just am, I think I'm just generally agitated. And I also think it could be because maybe I'm not doing enough of like I said, like I think I need to get off of the internet. I realize that there's a lot of to say negativity makes me sound like, I don't know, like a celebrity. You know what I mean? You know, the celebrities who are kind of out of touch. There's just a lot of negativity online. But that's what it feels like right now. I'm just like, I posted a video about something. Actually, I don't need to be coy with y'all. So you, in case you don't know, there's a couple of conversations happening online right now that are all mildly agitating. If you follow any online discourse at all. And I do not feel bad about being tapped into online discourse. It's kind of like some people have gossip magazines. Some people follow celebrity drama. I follow TikTok, conversations. That's just my thing. Noise. Yes. Noisy. And there was a conversation around Samira. And y'all know how I feel about Samira. And if you don't know who Samira is, she's like a plus size influencer. And she kind of makes her content around advocating for issues for bigger women when it comes to fashion, basically. Like that's her whole thing. And she basically, I will say that she is a topic of conversation on TikTok once every 3 to 6 months. Like she's consistently in the rotation of conversation on that app, and what people will say about her it's just horrendous. And it's consistent. It's not surprising, whatever. It's just like really funny to me because I feel like I've been following her now for a couple of years, and it does feel like it's getting worse. But maybe it's not actually getting worse. Maybe it's just, here's the problem, right? The problem is this dumbass Maker computer does look good right here. This kind of looks like what I would want like a check-in computer to look like. I really probably, is there a way to put the computer down so nobody uses it? Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need like a clutter computer just for aesthetics. Oh, you know what I could put in? Actually, I literally was about to search clutter computer. But you know what maybe we could put like a register down. Because if it's not a retail thing, ooh, is this the only register? Is there not one? Oh no, with businesses and hobbies, it's that kiosk, isn't it? I felt that and ended up taking a few days off work and parked on my couch with my Switch and trash TV. It reset my motivation. Being alive right now is to be aggravated. I'm gonna need gas soon, and it's aggravating. Yeah, I'm sorry for y'all that have to take cars all the time. Don't even get me started on the gas prices right now. Every time I go to the gas station or grocery store, I want to cry lately. Yeah, real talk. I am so sorry. Like, I know that the way that I'm going to feel gas price increase is just going to be like a little bit different. I don't have to confront it at the gas station every week because I just don't have a car. So for all of you all who have a car and that is like part of your livelihood, I am so sorry. And it doesn't sound like it's any better anytime soon. So that also makes things kind of suck. But yeah, yeah. So people talking shit about Samira is really aggravating. Because I'm like, they say horrendous things, and they say horrendous things about her, which I find interesting because to me, every time you say something horrible about Samira, you're saying it about every fat woman, period, whether you know her or not. And so it's just interesting the things that people feel comfortable saying about someone or in their comments. So I made a video about that, and I basically, shared an opinion about like, which I have shared before, but basically I find it very interesting when people are like, just lose weight, because it's beyond not even just that simple. It's, to me, I'm like, that's beside the point. Anyway, I made a video about how like just lose weight is super annoying, and people who say that, I know you don't know what you're talking about. You just like hearing, you just like feeling the warmth of the air on your face that's coming out of your mouth kind of thing. And people have been leaving me comments that are just horrendous. People leaving horrendous comments. And it's to the point now where it's almost funny to me because I just am deleting comments. I'm like, you don't get to just say hateful shit under my TikTok post and think it's gonna just stay there. No. I'm like, I clearly touched a nerve. No, people keep trying to leave comments about how it's just discipline. No, it's not. And what's aggravating is it's amazing how people just really don't have the depth to contribute to a conversation. And you just don't even know you don't have the depth or the capacity. You don't know what you're talking about. And you're going to comment like you do, but I know that you don't. And so no, you don't get to leave crazy comments under my post. So I've been deleting comments, and it's been almost funny because the more I see, and I think partially because I keep deleting comments, it kind of feels like I'm not getting as many as I could. Like it's almost like people are not emboldened to leave crazy stuff because they're not seeing crazy stuff still in the comments. I find that I genuinely find it hilarious. Then there's another conversation that's happening about I don't know if you guys follow Drew Afwalo, but there was this woman who made a TikTok post about a clip from a podcast that she put on last year that is now it's actually surprising how many people are talking about it, and the clip is a year old. It's the same thing with Samira. Samira reposted this music video thing that she made that's like a little rap of her talking mess about retailers who won't sell plus size clothes. And I heard it last year and I was like, this is really good. First of all, I like it. Second of all, it's kind of funny. And third of all, I think I don't know, I like it. I like Samira. So I'm just like, even if I didn't like it, I would probably just blow it off. Like, that was weird, but I'll let it go. But the thing is, I genuinely like it. And so why is everyone a weirdo on the internet is the question. That's the question I'm having right now. Like, I'm like, it's exhausting. I'm like, it's exhausting. And some of it is like, to me, some of it's my own fault. Cause I'm like, I don't have to be that dialed in, one. And also I don't know these people. I have to check myself too. I'm like, I don't know these people. I don't know any of these people. I don't know the people who are commenting and leaving weird comments. I don't know the people who are, I kind of want generic art. I don't know the people who are, making the videos that people are getting incensed about. I don't know these people. And sometimes that's a nice reminder to be like, hey, I need to take a little bit of a chill pill because none of this is, not to say none of it's real, because I don't like that. I think that that's kind of dismissive because a lot of the things that we do and we say online actually do end up reflecting in how we end up living our lives in person. Regardless, it is a little bit like, this is not real. People are making up problems, making up things to talk about, making up things to be upset about. for the sake of having something to talk about online. And to be also perfectly frank, the kind of revenue that you can make on the internet for doing that is just not high enough for the amount of stress that it causes. I think sometimes people are like, oh, and you know, these creators, they'll just say anything for a check. And it's like, yeah, sort of. You'd be surprised how little people are actually making for as much noise as they are causing at any given time. I like what's happening here. I like this in theory. Do I just want an actual little flower plant here? It's just a generic little front desk moment. Okay, if anything, I should probably get a little sign-in book. Put that on here. Because it's not real. It's not going to be a real thing that people are really sitting at, obviously. It's just for the vibes. And I don't have to do the other rooms either. Just FYI, if you're expecting me to do a full-fledged all the rooms, I don't think I need to do that. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Okay, so real talk, I thought that this was a little mini fountain. a little waterfall fountain thing. And I was like, oh my god, we have that? I've never used that before. Nope, that's not what it is. Yeah, you have to remember they're a blip in the void. I do think a decent amount of the comments are bots for sure. Like, that has to be a thing. That's been a thing for a while. And that's also hard too, because then it's like I don't know if I'm arguing with a 12-year-old, a bot, or like a grown adult who is just spewing hateful stuff. I just don't know. I think everyone is taking their frustrations out on everyone else, and they think the internet is the perfect place to do it because most don't have to see or feel the consequences of the vitriol they spew. That part. And it's amazing too, the amount of crazy things people will say basically on a faceless account. I'm like, you don't even have your picture. Which, again, that could be a bot. And if it's not a bot, it's like, you're not even brave enough to show me your face. If you're so big and bad and you believe what you said, like, stand behind what you said. Just show me your face. It's always people with the most opinions on weight and losing it while they lost the most weight while they were still a child, aka baby fat. Like, get out of my face. It's called the energetic pendulum. I saw someone online say that they could be mean to fat people because they were fat. Like, girl, don't even start. You weighed that at 13. That's like really funny. You said, yep, troll behavior, because they wouldn't say it to our face. I really don't get the point in trolling someone. Just stay and chat generally. Right. Hey, Brandon, I'm doing well. That's why I only engage in meme or humor content. Let's all just laugh together. That's probably also better for just mental health stuff in general. Okay, I'm looking for the open book that looks like a sign-in book thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It might even be base game. Sydney, I think I missed it. What are you doing in Inzoi? How has that been going? I've been thinking about how I need to figure out where all of the live sim games are at so I can actually dial in. So that video might be coming this week of just like, hey guys, this is what's going on in Inzoi. This is what's going on in Paralives right now. And then technically this is what's going on in The Sims. I don't think there's any other live sim games for real that I would be paying attention to. Unless you guys have heard of something that I should be aware of, please let me know. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. The Notebook. Yeah, like a little sign in. Please sign in. This kind of looks like a sign-in book. I'm looking at the like the little scribbles basically of the writing. Not you, the book. Yeah, actually, I'm not mad at that. That's fine. Great, cool. The journal. Oh, is it called journal? No. I think this little notebook thing is what I was looking for. You wanted your Zoe to be a player, but he fell in love with one of his repeat customers, and now they have 2 little boys. Okay. That's great. You went to see The Odyssey today, and you highly recommend it. Oh. What movie? You know what movie I want to see next? Oh gosh, there was a movie that I did want to see in theaters. One movie that I wanted to see in theaters that I actually just watched on HBO was The Long Walk. And in the end, I think seeing it in theaters would have been an experience, but it's okay. I didn't need to see that one in theaters. Now that I have seen it, I'm like, oh, okay. And I want to see the new Resident Evil movie. I want to see that in theaters. I know it's going to freak me out. Let me see. Okay, Resident Evil movie. I'm just Googling it. Releases September 18th. Yeah, I want to see that. You like the Odyssey too? 3 hours long. But you weren't bored at any moment. Okay. Project Hail Mary? Is that the... Let me not even guess. What was the Jordan Peele football one? No. You know what one I'm thinking of that I actually want to see? That may even be out now? Is the one with Anne Hathaway and the dinosaurs. Anne Hathaway dinosaur movie. The End of Oak Street. Is that out? Him. It was very disappointing. Damn. Oh, it comes out this Friday. Oh my God. I do want to see that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I do want to see that. End of Oak Street. You said these words. You've never seen that advertised. Yeah, The End of Oak Street is what it's called. And yeah, thank you, Dee. It was him. Dang, that's unfortunate. I mean, he wasn't the director, right? He was a producer on it. It doesn't matter. To me, eventually I'm going to see him. Because if Jordan Peele's involved, I'm going to see it. I've said this before. I'll say it again. In my mind, Jordan Peele is my M. Night Shyamalan. Like, whatever he's involved with, at some point, I want to support. I get that it's not always his best work. But still, if I go to Moschino... This is stuff pack, right? Yeah. Why do I hear fireworks? So what is going on? Okay. I don't know. I can put some of this like clutter in each of the rooms. I put one in the hallway there, but I don't even know if that makes sense. Oh, is this clipping? No, it's not. I thought the plant was clipping. I saw the trailer for the new Resident Evil. Looks very scary. You like to watch scary stuff where I can mute it. Low-key same. But I feel like if I see it in theaters, I think it'll be like a good community experience. Yeah, his catalog speaks for itself at this point. You're gonna watch it if he did it right. Did he do Sorry to Bother You? No. You're not talking about Jordan Peele. Who are you guys talking about? You're talking about the other guy. Boots Riley. That's the I Love Boosters, which I wasn't planning on seeing. I'm 50-50 on Kiki Palmer. Is that weird? Sorry to Bother You was weird, but unfortunately, I think it's my kind of weird. So that's why once I understood that the person who was responsible for Sorry to Bother You was responsible for I love boosters, right? I was like, oh, I will see that eventually. Yeah. It's still playing in a couple like small theaters near me, I think. Sorry, I was Googling if you're wondering what I was looking at just then. Yeah, let's drop in a couple of these little things. Are these actual, are these functional? Excuse me. Okay, this doesn't have to be the exact same in each room. You said not weird at all. I'm the same about Keke Palmer. There's something about her. I just can't put my finger on it that keeps me from really liking her. You're talking about Jordan Peele. I think I got it mixed up with the actor Lakeith Stanfield, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the need that's like people who watch horror movies be like, oh, the meme. You have to watch this. It made me feel really sick and uncomfortable the whole time. No, I haven't seen that meme. Oh my gosh, yeah. Same thing. It's like I've got a love-hate relationship with horror movies in general. Oh, I guess it makes sense to have a little stack of magazines up here. And then does this become like a little waiting room? I don't know why you would need to wait, but just in case. I do like all these patterns. That's fun. I'll put that there. Okay. This, like, it's funny. This room will never be used. Never. I'm sorry. I'm just remembering that custom venues are a thing. Can people do photography? I don't think they can. I think that's one of the things that's missing. The other thing is, like, do I even want this to be a place where Sims are just gonna come and hang out? Because then they'll be in the way. People take photos. You could take photos. You could take photos. Holy shit. Okay, all right, new plan. It's gonna be a custom venue. Okay, y'all know I love a custom venue. That being said, all right, so the gist of everything is in here. We can have this little mirror just for some fun. And this doesn't need to be out here. But I'm thinking like it could be fun for like storage or something. Now, I'm going to put a tripod in every room. Because I can. And then we're not going to put on a regular camera. We're going to put on a cool camera. We're going to do the ravishing camera, which is, in my opinion, the only way to do photos in this game. Now, obviously, if somebody's playing on console or something, like, I get it. You can't, but I'm telling you, this is the only way to do it. If I can just find it. Where is it? Am I silly? Oh, no, custom content's already checked. Okay, my bad. Okay. So we'll put one of these in every room. Does this have another color? I don't think it does. No. Okay. V fall in love with custom venues all over again. Always, baby! Because I'm like, we don't have like a photo studio lot type. So I was like, oh, I could put it as generic, but I thought that there was some issue with having a bunch of generic lots in your save or something. I don't even know. And then it's like, boom! I forgot about the freaking custom venue. Like I said, my only concern about it is I will regret putting it in, and all of these sims are like in my way. That's the only thing that I'm like, I can see me regretting that immediately. But alas, we will try. So for one of these rooms, we should do the backdrops like how Ashley had in her studio. It's packs. I just be clicking stuff until I remember what's going on. Hi, everything okay? Heyo. Okay. What's this? The shape and color contour. Is this a wall decal? Oh, that's fun. That'd be fun if this... I was gonna say, that would be fun if this wasn't here. Maybe we can put this here instead. Fancy. It's cool. ISO camera comes in the clutch for pics every time. The only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. You just saw Dumbleton's video about making a functional... Okay. Elementary school using custom venues. You're so amazed at the talents folks have when it comes to this little game we all play. So did it seem like it worked? This video looks cute already. Thank you, Sea Lion. Again, this is the bare minimum. I just gutted someone else's build and then boom, now we have a photo studio. So yeah, very easy to just set up real quick. Now, like I said, I think one of these should have the actual backdrops. It's just which one. Because where do you think we should put Cherry? Maybe Cherry will be in this front one. I think I was going to avoid the front one for some reason. I don't know why. I kind of was like, I don't know if I want to be in that one. But maybe it's for the best. Okay, so we got those. And then we have this like seamless. I'm going to put the seamless back here. And then we can put another seamless. What's this? Room divider. That's another way I could have done this. I could have not put up walls at all. But I kind of like the walls. And then we can have some lights. Flashing lights, lights, lights. The only thing too is like trying to get this in the exact right spot is going to be a pain in the ass. But alas, you know, this is what I wanted. Okay, so that's fine. Got a couple lights here. There's also a full photo studio light setup, isn't there? Let's get rid of these. I think I'm not opposed to having these. I just need to do them on the second floor. Hello? Okay, here we go. So I don't know how useful they're going to be all the way up here. But alas, I'd rather than be in the actual correct spot, I need to get rid of those. There's this one. And this one. Oop. There we are. Honestly, it might be worth it to do a high school too. You wouldn't have to play pretend as much as you do with high school years, days. They could at least paint for art class or still do homework. But would you have to skip school though? It worked for what she was doing it for. She said she had to make like a school holiday on the calendar so it doesn't impact the regular school day performance. The kids were doing the things. Okay. Yes, this is a photo shoot for Gen 1. Oh my gosh, Grace, thanks for the 7-stream watch streak. Hello. 7-stream watch streak. That means you were hanging out with us with Discounty too. And Keela, thank you for the rose. I'm just seeing that. I'm so sorry that I missed that, but thank you. Thank you. And yeah, if you're just joining, I did not build this lot. I just downloaded it from the gallery. It was a restaurant and it was very easy to get rid of the tables and stuff. And so I'm using it as the basis for our little photo studio. So we didn't really do much. I literally just added some walls and I've added some clutter, and this is basically the photo studio. So now we are actually preparing, and the reason why I'm doing this is because we're about to do a photo shoot with my legacy founder. Because she's about to age up into an elder. And I was freaking out a little bit. So I was like, oh wait, I never took the photos of her that I wanted to take. So that's what we're doing now. I'm setting up the little scene, the little vignette, so we can take her photos. The question is, do we have, I think we have 2-story curtains, right? Definitely with royalty and legacy. Okay, now. So I am misunderstanding what I'm talking about. So it's not two stories. It's just the extra tall wall height, which in this very moment is not necessary. So what we could do is these love struck ones. This could kind of be a moment, but I would want it to be all around here, I think. Okay, no, I knew what I was talking about. Okay. Maybe I was thinking about these. Maybe I was thinking about these ones. Yeah. Okay. This is something. And we still need to cover the windows. But like, what color am I doing here? This doesn't help me with down here. This is from businesses and hobbies. Let's see. Yeah, this is all we got. You said short lifespan does not play. Yeah. You said, oh, little Grammy Cherry. What's the gallery name? So the Selena, I downloaded. Is it this? And then is it here? Or is it here? Oh, okay. I was about to say. This game plays too much. Just in case. It's in my favorites. It was like the food market something. If you go to my favorites, yeah, because now the gallery decides it's not going to work. Is that what's happening? You know what gets me? You know what gets me is that they, by default, want us to be connected to the internet to play this game, We don't have to be. We could play offline, but by default, that's what they want us to do. And I am connected to the internet, and I am trying to do the online portion of this game, and it just like doesn't work. I came in here one too many times. Now it doesn't want to work. So if you go into my VOD on YouTube, you will be able to see where I downloaded this from. But again, the shell, if you download the same thing I do, it's not going to be the inside part. It's just going to be like the shell, more or less. The inside part is all me, baby. Okay, so anyway, so FYI, if I want to get back into the gallery, I'm just gonna have to close the game, and I just don't feel like doing that right now. So the next part of what we're doing is I want to cover the windows. Should I get rid of the windows, like temporarily? Oh, see, like this is perfect if it wasn't clipping. You know what I mean? Like just something to cover up the windows just real quick. These are even the same color. Is there a color similar to this? Ooh, ooh la la. Going back to the original. I mean, maybe down here wouldn't be so bad. I mean, it definitely looks like it's clipping, right? It's not great. I guess I don't need these ones. Okay, wait, new plan. Maybe this still clips, huh? I think I'm gonna have to go with the My Wedding Stories ones, because they just cover up the window so perfectly. It's just, it is a little unfortunate because I do kind of like the drapery of it all. Or I go with these ones. But why didn't I want to do these? Oh, because they don't cover the whole frame. They're like inset into the frame. I don't like that. I'd rather just have it completely covered. This is interesting. Because these don't clip. But... oh. We have so many options. I was giving up too quickly, y'all. Hello! What do you want? What happened? Oh, hey, Simmer Breezy. Oh, Snuggle, I'm just seeing this. I think Keke Palmer is a good actor, in my opinion, but it's the people she tends to platform. Abusers, and that rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, I think so. If you found a matching color, that combo would be so cute. Oh, this one's kind of extra wide, too. This is a horrible, horrible version of this, but... yeah. Okay, but this is good, because then it's like, we can do... like this extra long. Yeah, see? It would have to be that color though. So that's, yeah. Okay. I don't think I hate this. Let's see about a rug. And if not a rug, maybe carpet tiles that we pretend are a rug. You know, like we could do something like this. That takes up the whole room. How do we feel about the gold at the bottom? Do we hate that? Do we not care? Okay, so I'm not trying to click this, but this is an idea too. I think that's leaning too romantic. We have to think about it. This is like a birthday. This is a birthday shoot. This is going to be easier when she's actually here, for sure. But initial framing. Okay, on first initial glance, the camera is definitely going to be too close. So we're going to have to, like, back up. First of all. At least with this camera, it is a free cam situation. You enjoy Kiki's podcast, and her quick wit on the Hollywood game shows is top tier to me. Yeah, I mean, she is a good character of like a celeb personality. But as far as like is she my draw to go see something? Like, oh, Kiki Palmer's in it. Let me go see it. Like, you know, I'm like, meow. All right, let me move my browser over here. Hello. Hey, Eric. Okay, so the poses that I found do interact with items. So this one, the Monroe one, says, the picture shows 18, but there are 19 poses in this pack, and I didn't realize I had missed one until these were made. Absolutely love making these poses. This is from Holly Zombie. From last year. It was last year. I know they aren't like the cringy family photo shoot I've been talking about making recently, but I am still figuring out the poses, the family sizes, etc. So that may still be a while, and the poll is still open over on my Patreon for you guys to have your say. Nope, this was last year. Plus, with Halloween coming up, again, last year, I am hoping to get into spooky season any day now. Anyway, really hope you love these poses. Also, credit to the creator who made the Maryland sim. Okay, well, I don't know what I was looking at here. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking maybe there is more guidance on which objects I should use. Like, there's a couple of little pose-related items, right? So there is it here? Is it here? There's like this marble wall. TBD on this. Don't worry about the actual set yet. I was thinking to myself, maybe I need to bring in like a chair or something to kind of like try to complete the whole vignette. And now I can't find what I'm looking for. I'm thinking the item is a dine out related thing. Or it's like the sleek bathroom kit related thing. Because it's like a little marble wall. I mean, it could be CC as well. You know, and in which case, I can't do anything about that. Show all. Well, where the hell is this? Under surfaces. It's like... Okay. Anyway, I don't think it was this item that's in the picture, but I'm sure something like this will suffice. Well, let me see. Is there something similar under Dine Out? No. Great. Oh, yes. Yes, this sort of thing. Yeah, I knew what I was talking about. Yeah! Under surface. Oh, damn, Spider, sorry. Yeah. So whatever they're using to me, I'm like, that's gotta be CC. Or, yeah, it's gotta be CC. So it was like something like this. Okay, that could be posed on. She also has a chair in the little mock-up pictures. But I'm thinking because a lot of the chairs maybe are similar, that we could use a different chair if we so choose. So the first chair that's in these photos, it's like, am I? Okay, maybe again, maybe it's CC. I'm like, have I seen this before? Maybe it's Island Living. If you don't know what I'm looking at, yes, it's Island Living. Oh my gosh. It's like, am I blind? Okay, so it's this chair, or it's like this base game chair, I think. Again, at quick glance, I don't see it. This one. But chairs that are similar in shape to this that feel a little bit more regal, maybe, is what I'm looking for. And then also the other pose pack states which specific items that the creator made the pack with. So they use the Stool of Decadence. But this stool is a very different height than this chair. I was gonna say my up one. Yeah. So I think a chair that's in the similar height as this could work too. Is there a chair that's speaking to me? Or any chair that you guys, anyone who's in the game, have a chair that would be a good... Hello? Hello? Am I? Sorry. There we go. A good one for the birthday shoot. What's happening? Okay. Like, yeah, like these to me, I'm like, these are the same vibe. Same height and everything. So I could use that. I don't know how, like, I don't know what the swatches on that are looking like. Then I was thinking maybe like this one. Similar. The scallop chair from Love Struck. Ooh, that's a good one. Where is that? Oh, and then the actual like love seat, like the love one. But again, I don't want to go too romantic. Okay. Anyway, where is that? Oh, this one from Decor to the Max. That could be good. It's like, I know I'm looking dead at it too. Let me just filter by Love Struck. Yeah, this one. Yeah, yeah, yes. I like this. You said, Cherry Lurve, not too romantic? Well, because, you know, my chat was giving me a hard time about passing down boudoir photos as a family heirloom. So I'm trying to keep the actual spirit of the photo shoot, which is that it's a birthday photo shoot. It's not, you know, photos that she's giving to her wife. It's more like photos that she's doing to celebrate her body at her age and just celebrate her life. You know, it's kind of like that mentality. And like, sure, maybe they are a little sexy, but that's secondary to the idea that it's, you know, to celebrate, you know, her life. So what I'm thinking I'll do is kind of like stack these. Okay. I'm thinking. Can I move these? No. Change access. Okay. And what did I do with that? Does anyone know what happened to that chair? Oh, it's over here. What an interesting... Okay, so elevate by 1? Oh, that's how much 1 is. Okay, elevate by 1.5? What's gonna be funny about this is this isn't gonna make sense soon. Because if I actually do need this, it's gonna be like, why did I do all this work? But I wanted to make it look like, you know, it's like stacked over here. That's about the level I want it to be. I don't know. What? Where'd it go? I don't see it. Undo, maybe? There we go. And maybe that's about as much as I'm doing with the tool mount right now. Maybe I'll move this forward. Okay. Gee. V, why did I do all this work, vstreetlove? Okay! Celebrating her life with busted wide open poses. Got it. Now, hold on. Did you look at the poses? Did you look at them? Because she wasn't busted wide open in most of the poses. One of the pose packs, I will say, are a little bit more salacious. But most of them are actually pretty decent. It's feeling like a lawsuit if those fall over, though, right? Now, how do we feel about this? I don't like the swatches. Maybe the white one. Yeah, maybe with the gold base. That's a maybe. I'll put that in the maybe pile over here. And then, what about this one? Oh, the colors on this aren't great. Maybe this one. And then what about this? I mean, yeah, it's kind of like only the gold one. All right, so I thought that having the chairs out would help me with this, but I don't know if they have. You said, who said that? Most of them aren't. Most of them aren't. Look at them. That's not fair. Y'all, I did my best. Y'all gave me all this shit about passing down sexy photos to the kids. So I was like, all right, maybe it's a bad idea. Then I went and looked. I was like, hell no, we're doing this. Okay? And then I'm thinking to myself, I've got stories in the back of my mind of people experiencing things like this. Like, it's normal enough. You know, it's fine. Oh, what about like this? Ooh. Yeah, like royalty. Like, there's something here. The only thing is, the rug is throwing me off. Both rugs are throwing me off. But I think it's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to bring Cherry here. I think we're finally at the point where I'm like, I need my sim. I can't work like this. I can't work under these conditions. I think that I want something that feels... Oh, no. Like the tiger thing to me, I'm like, it's not very... It does make sense how the Royal Throne vibe. It's a wild heirloom V. Oh my gosh. Also, artist studio kit has nice drapery. Oh, the artist studio kit. Ooh. I was just in there for the wallpaper. Let's see. Again, hi. If you're just joining or if you're lurking, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her. This is my channel, vstreetlove, where I love playing games. I'm workshopping my intro again. But today we are playing The Sims. And currently what I'm doing is setting up a photo studio so that we can take photos of my matriarch of my legacy challenge. Oh, okay, this is interesting because this is kind of like a painting vibe versus how like the photo shoot vibe. I will say I do like this for like the kind of like layered texture of it all, but I don't know if the colors work for what I'm doing anymore. That being said, I do feel like I need this in here to remind myself that it exists. I'm gonna put this here. This TBD on whether we end up actually using it. Because I do like, and that's what I was trying to do with like the actual draped curtains. I ended up just covering up the windows. But that's what I really wanted. That's why I was like, do I just kind of temporarily get rid of the windows and act as if it's not a thing? Like the windows are actually there, but we covered them. But I don't think that's not actually how it would go, you know? There's also these. I really should not be doing this again. I settled on windows. I mean, I settled on curtains and it was fine. I know what I'm trying to do, but I do probably need to move on. Oh, you know what else? Sometimes I'm like, I have agency, right? Like I could just do this. It would be floating in the air, but who gives a damn, right? Or maybe I can tool mod it, right? Isn't that a tool mod thing? All right, let's see if I can do it. Okay, so I've got tool mod open, right? I'm gonna click on this and then I'm gonna click, damn it. If I click on this and then click here, hold on. Put this back. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to move the curtains slightly off the wall so that it's not clipping. Is it worth it? Let's find out. So I've got it selected now, and then I'm going to hit move. And then I'm going to move it 0.1. Okay. Let's try that again. So I'm going to move it 0.1, comma, 0.3. Just so I can figure out where we're at. Okay, so it did move. And it's okay. All right. So I don't know how this works. So let's hit undo and undo again. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. Change settings. I do want to use the grid. Set move X color. Oh. Cyan. Set move Y color. Magenta. I'm gonna say okay. Now let's go back to move. Okay, so I really just need to move it 0 minus 0.1. It's close. Where'd it go? It's like it moved us there and then it's gone. Ugh. Okay, how about this? I got a new idea. we're going to undo, and then I'm going to deselect it, right? Hold on, I got it. You guys are probably saying this, right? But trust me, I figured it out. I feel good. So I'm gonna do like that. Click on it. Move. Now I do see this little X here. I wonder if that means something. Can we discuss where the spare children are going to go and when? You mean the siblings? You said the tool mod seems like such witchcraft to me. That's why we're doing it together, you know, to try to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I figured I was just gonna move the kids into like random homes, in different worlds. Or I think we were talking about this maybe a couple streams ago. Move the siblings into the same neighborhood as Lettuce, different houses maybe, so there's a higher chance of seeing them as neighbors. Okay, I think that one full box is 1, isn't it? So if I do 1, 0 and hit OK. Oh, that's what's happening. It's like going underneath here. Okay, I can work with that. We're gonna undo that. I'm going to do move. So for whatever reason, that was 1. Minus 0.5. Actually, minus 0.25, comma, minus 0.75. Okay. All right, so there it is. We're going to move it again. 0, because I don't think I wanted to go X or Y. I mean X, comma, 2. Okay, we're getting close. Move. Okay, 0, comma, 0.6. Okay, now we gotta elevate it. I'm gonna elevate it 3. Not move. Elevate. I'm gonna elevate it 1 more. Thades and gentlefolks, I give you a simple yet effective tool mod tutorial. And I hope you picked up exactly what I did. And if not, don't worry, we're gonna do it again. He said if X is 3, then Y is equal to the 8. Yes. Okay, so I got it where I wanted to go. So now I'm gonna try that again. So what I did was I got out the object that I want to use, right? And I'm gonna place it, because my issue is I'm trying to get it off the wall. So what I decided to do was using move objects, right? I'm pulling it off the wall. That's step 1. So now just using move objects, it's just kind of floating here, okay? With tool mod on, I'm gonna select the curtains. So now you can see it's highlighted. And we're going to move it around with tool mod, but tool mod gets a little bit weird. So first I'm going to start with move. It's going to bring up this grid where it's going to ask you where you want to move it along the X and the Y axis. So I think what's happening is from where this is, minus Y would be going down, plus Y is going up like that. Minus X would be like going left, and then plus X would be going right. I don't think I want this to move along X or Y axis. So I'm gonna keep it at 0 and then go comma, I'm gonna say like minus, oh no minus. I think what did I say, 0.6 before? Let's try 0.5 and just, okay, that's close. Now, what happened to it is the top of the curtains now are kind of like level to the floor, but it did move back. So I'm going to move it again because I still want it to move back. So 0 and then points. Thanks for the donut. 0 and then maybe 0.3, like a third of a square. I think that's about right. Because it's right along these curtains where I want it to be. But now, as you can see, it's like, it's hidden. So we want it to come up. So now instead of move, I'm going to hit elevate. And I'm going to elevate it by 5. And hit OK. Oh, it's too high. It's too high. So now I'm going to hit elevate. And I'm going to do -2. It's too low. It's too low. Elevate. I'm going to elevate it 1. Yeah! Yeah! Is that close? Yeah, those are close. And then I'm going to click on it again to deselect it. And then Shift-T to get rid of tool mod. And just like that, ladies and gentlefolk, I have placed the curtains in such a way that they're not clipping. Now I can change the color and do what I want to do. And I can do the effect that I want. Now, what's the chance that this is not even going to be in the photo? Pretty high, but alas, we try. So let me just see. You said, okay, not the X and Y axis. I know, it's kind of like a lot. So right now, first of all, iconic. This is a thumbnail right here. I'm gonna take a picture. Look at all this work we're putting in, y'all. Okay, so this as a photo for a birthday photo shoot, framing it right now, this could be something. I am not convinced about the rug, right? Anyone else? Is anyone else convinced? Is anyone else like, oh no, actually I like the rug? Or are we feeling the same type of way about the rug? Thoughts? V turned into a geometry teacher. You know what, Vanilla Coke? You know how much I didn't like geometry? I really didn't like geometry. And I felt I had a lot of existential dread about it. Because at the time, I was like, first of all, I was a teenager. But I was like, I'm an artist. And I don't like the one with the shapes. And the drawing. Very, very coming to America. I know, but what am I gonna do? You got suggestions? You got critiques? You got jokes over there in the peanut gallery? Yeah, I didn't like geometry, and I was like, oh God, like, what does that say about me as an artist? Which, you know, that's just the kind of thing you think to yourself as a child. Just random insecurity things. I don't want to do too much with the rug if I don't like it. Other swatches, better rug option. You have no thoughts about the rug. Okay. You love the zebra rug. Oh, okay. After this is all finished, can't you capture it as a room to use for recurring occurrences? Hey, Roger. I could. Girl, you asked me. I was gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay. Yes, I could do that, but we're saving this as a, I mean, I guess I could do that. I could save it as a room. That's a good point. If I ever wanted to come back to this exact thing, but I'm also not super pressed about coming back to the exact same getup, you know, because each generation is going to have like a different vibe. I mean, we could just do this. Is it just as like, oh, I just need this little emblem on the red rug and we're fine? That's a slow-mo for y'all, but... Okay, let's get Cherry in here. Because for all I know, I'm not even going to want to keep this chair, right? Because we've got this chair as an option. We don't know if it works with the poses. We've got this chair as an option, which totally changes the vibe. And then we've got this, which, ooh, the color on this is kind of crazy. But there's not a lot of great options. Oh, never mind. This one. This one's a better, yeah. Okay. You took the first half of 2-year algebra for a whole year and still couldn't get it even remotely. The zoom in was dramatic. Okay, cool. So we've got these options. I like it. I think this is good. I think I'm going to start here if we can. Now, here's the only thing, right? Before I commit to that rug, should I look into like carpet floor tiles that we could just say are just temporary? Because we got the new... It's the ambulance for me. Oh, these are like really red.
Super chat from at 616_Philly, which says, does the royalty pack have good seating?
My goodness! 616, thank you so much for the super chat! Hey, oh, you know what? That reminds me. I actually did spend some time playing around with the DJ app. Thank you for the finger hearts. Maybe toward the end of the stream, I'll play a little bit of what I mixed together. It was fun. I will say this. I'll say this before I share with y'all what I was playing around with, because I was just playing around. I was being unserious. I did do this under the influence. And while I was doing it, I was like, on one part, I was like, this sounds as good as it did in my head. And the other part, I was like, this sounds like noise. Aimless is foreshadowing because of Cherry's age. Sea Lion, please. He said, let's go, DJ Amethyk. Yeah, and then I ended up returning. So if you weren't here for the lore, I took a DJ class months ago, and I had been on a hunt to purchase a DJ like turntable thing, okay? But I insisted on doing it as a secondhand Facebook Marketplace thing because all of the turntables I was seeing was like $300, and I'm like, I know this is not serious for me. This is an unserious thing that I want to do, and I just want to play around. I do not want to invest $300 in something that I know is not a serious thing for me. So I insisted on trying to find a turntable on Facebook Marketplace. I kept getting ghosted. It was very frustrating. I finally find a guy who is willing to sell it to me for more or less the price that I wanted to pay. And I go to plug it in, and it's like, it's on, but it's not working the way that I want it to. So I'm trying to like adjust, and I was like, let me change the cord, whatever. I go to plug it in again, and the piece that I need to plug into falls out inside of the device, rendering it unusable. And I was like, oh, this is why I shouldn't have been cheap. This is why I should have just bought the original, like just a brand new one. So then I go to purchase the brand new one. Suddenly I'm able to see a turntable for less than half the price that I was seeing originally, which is funny because I think if I just seen, I think even then I was like, no, I don't want to pay more than $50 for it. Because I'm not being serious. I was willing to invest $50 in this unserious thing I was doing. Regardless, I purchased a new one off of Bezos' website. And then I was just like, again, I returned it because I was like, what am I doing? This is not serious. I went to a DJ app on my phone, and I was more or less able to do exactly what it is that I was trying to do, which is just mix two songs together. So, and it was great. And you know what was very affirming for me is because one of the little lessons that we learned was like, when you're mixing songs, you want to mix songs that have a very close beats per minute. And the closer it is, it's easier to mix them. So what was fun for me was realizing that the songs that have been stuck in my head that I'm like, man, I feel like these would go great together, turned out to be very similar beats per minute. And I was like, oh my God, I'm a natural at this. So, you know, and it was two songs. It was not obviously two songs are the mixed together, but it was two different mixes I was playing around with because I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like this song would go into this song very well. And then it turns out very close. They were very close beats per minute. I was like, oh my God, works out. Probably makes sense why my mind is like, you know, doing that. So anyway, you wouldn't be surprised if they were even written by the same people. There's a lot of that going on out there. Maybe two of the songs. Yeah, maybe. But two of the songs, I'm like, I would be surprised if they were written by the same people because they are just different times and different like vibes a little bit. But I will play it for you later. So if you hang around the stream, you'll hear that later, mostly because it will be something that demonetizes my stream. And I just want to make sure if I need to cut it out, I can just cut it out at the end. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking that maybe doing a carpet would be better because I think I kind of want the texture of it Whether or not it needs to be red, I think is in the eye of the beholder, if you will. Ooh, black? I mean, that's more or less what the concrete already is. Ooh. More animal print. I know Gina would hate it. And so do I, actually. I don't like it. And then there's this one that's like way more smooth. And I think I like this one because it feels just more carpet-like. Okay, cool. So this is the room that that Cherry booked for her birthday photo shoot, okay? All the rest of these rooms, you know, they exist. Now, I need a mirror. We need a mirror in here. I'll put this chair over here. I'm gonna put this chair over here, maybe. You've been on the hunt to find something that's easy. Back when the internet and the whole computer thing was still new, there were much easier programs and apps available, and now it feels like it's become really complicated. The one I ended up finding was called DJ. It's called DJ, DJAY, and you can link it with your streaming platform of choice. The only thing about linking it with a streaming platform apparently is that there's a certain software that would probably take your mixes and like futzing around with stuff to the next level, but it doesn't work with streaming platforms, which kind of, yeah, I'm like typical. But again, because I'm not seriously doing that or like seriously trying to become a DJ, it's fine. I just need enough to be like, oh, you know what songs might sound good together? These songs. And then play around with it and then be like, great, I got that out of my system. Because that's how I felt, actually. After messing around with the app, after putting it off for months, I was like, wow, it was just nice to kind of like get it out of my system. And I kind of felt like I can move on now with my life. Okay, so we need a place to get changed. Now, I would say getting changed in the bathroom is probably a good idea. Or having like a little changing area. Clearly, I have taken up the entire room with prop chairs, so there's that. Hey, welcome. How much would a photo shoot of this caliber cost in real life? Maybe a couple $100. Hey, ADF. Thanks for the heart me. Oh, a dedicated glam room. Ooh, that would have been good to think about. That would have been good. I mean, that's what this room could be, right? That's a good idea. Let's hold on. Before I just decide that there's no space for that, right? There's a little speaker in here. I think actually putting a speaker in every room, you know, because if you've ever been on a photo shoot, there's always music playing. Okay. So I want to do like a room separator. Yeah, room separator. It would be under sculptures, wouldn't it? Or would it be under miscellaneous? Why am I having such a hard time? Miscellaneous? Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong category? Oh, no. Peekaboo partition. Yeah. It's in this kind of vibe. I don't think it should be taller than the temporary walls. I also don't think I'm going to use this partition. I just am like happy that I found one. Okay, yeah. I see this screen. With as many of these as they give us, I'm like, shouldn't it have its own little category? Like, damn. Are we getting ready for Cherry's photo shoot? We are. I downloaded this from the gallery and then I converted it to a photo studio. It was a restaurant. I would show you, but the gallery is not working for me. Don't we love it? Oh yeah, because you know what else we could do? Because I've done this before too. It's like you could set up these sorts of things and do like a little prom photo shoot or like a graduation photo shoot. I might leave this out here again, just so I remember that it exists. So you can do all kinds of things. Oh yeah, look, like this one. See? I know I've used that before for a little graduation photo shoot. I'm telling y'all, adding a photo studio to your save is clutch. And it's a place where anyone in the save can go, or you can take any of your families in your save and go to the same little location, and you know it's all set up for you. That's why I'm like, I know I'm going to do this today and I'm having fun doing it today, but I know I won't have to do as much next time because I'll just kind of have to, you know, set it up the way I want to set it for the pictures. And it's also nice too, because then you don't have to have all this stuff in your house. You know, you don't have to make space in your house. You can just do it at a different lot. No one knows because we're getting stuck in the weeds. What? What is it? What? Are we even going to see the floor in the photo? We might. First of all, the energy is low. We need to bring this energy up. Hey, Banana. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. Hi. Oh, and this thing too. And you know what? This isn't the weeds. All right. This is gameplay. We're doing gameplay. We're doing the gameplay of setting up the photo studio. This is what you tune in for. I'm furious. I am furious right now. Okay. Now, am I getting in the weeds of the screens? I am. But again, this is something I don't use often. What would be the best little screen for this situation? I don't know about this. Oh, and you know what? Is there one that comes with Moschino? Oh, yeah, the frosted room divider, which doesn't feel like much of a room divider at all. Oh, I actually kind of like this with the dots. You would still see somebody getting dressed behind it, but that's kind of fun. Yeah, we don't need that. We also don't even need these little markers, though we could add them. You know, this again kind of goes back to like, I don't have to find this later. I don't have to like dig through the catalog to find it. So I can put that there. I'm thinking a little vanity, a dresser with some sample clothes, and I guess this little thing, right? This isn't very small even. I guess this side would be like the I'm getting dressed side, because that's where all the clothes are. Again, it's like a fake privacy screen. Costume rack from Get Famous. I have the one from Moschino stuff in here. Ooh, the trunk. Because this serves as an actual dresser, right? That's the main thing. I'm like, I do like these as clutter, but I also kind of like want them to function. If I want to like pretend like we're actually getting dressed in here. This wardrobe platform, is that what you're talking about? You said a costume rack. Oh, I guess this has to function. This one, yes. Okay, I was gonna say maybe this has to function as a dresser, but I'm like, no, I think this is just clutter. I don't think this is real, so maybe it doesn't have to function. Okay. And maybe we have some sheer curtains just to like, you know, privacy for getting dressed. I don't like those. These are the kind of things that in some ways I do wish there was like a little thing where they would recognize if the windows were open when they were getting dressed. Like, wouldn't that be hilarious? If they had some like little moodlet that was like feeling exposed. Okay, I did want a vanity in here, but I don't know if we have room for 2, which is what I was thinking. What's this? Debutante's vanity. Oh, okay. I mean, I want to go for this one. Oh, what about this one? Okay. Maybe we need to put it over here. Move this here. And then maybe put the mirror over here on this side. Like pretending like you're getting ready. Let me hit save. I think they do function as dressers. Okay. The costume rec does work. Okay, bet. It's like sometimes I drink water, I guess, too fast, and it just takes forever to get through the way it's supposed to. Okay, cool. So we've got a vanity in here, which I'm like, I guess it should be black. There's a little gold little trim in here, which is cool. And then we'll have a little seat. We will use maybe just that one. Those aren't really related, but I think it might be fine. Maybe this one instead. Maybe this one instead. Oof. Okay, it's fine. There's technically lighting in here. But maybe we can use this as like a way to light up the room. Is this the kind of thing where they'll be sad because there's not a lot of decorations? I think it's fine. I mean, this is all we really needed. Maybe we'll put a runner in the hallway. And then that's all we needed. Oh, I don't have any rugs. Oh. Okay. I had stuff out here. It's gone. Okay, the one I had before wasn't a round counter. And I guess it won't be a round counter now. Because I was like, I had a little front desk rug. I remember. Okay, so we've got that. And then I had the little half moon rug. This one. I don't know what happened to that. Maybe we'll do like that. And then I'm telling you right now, if I turn this into a custom venue and mofos are in the room I'm trying to use, I'm gonna be mad. And I know it's gonna be like, oh, I did this to myself. But I do think it's kind of cute, the idea of people coming in here and taking pictures and doing different stuff. I think that would be cute. Just how furious am I gonna be when they're in my way? Probably very. So I don't know what to do now. Building is so hard. I always make the rooms too big and everything is all square and you hate it. Well, you don't have to build. Oh, and then you said, did you see V's mood board challenge? That was a lot of fun to create for. Yes, I have my mood board challenge. I'm gonna have a new mood board coming up this week too. So if you submitted for the mood board challenge in the Discord, then I will use, hey, you submitted it, so I'm assuming it was okay. I will use your pictures on my post about the next mood board challenge. If you have shared your creations to the gallery or the workshop and you want people to be able to access it, please make sure you go back and give me like a gallery ID or a workshop ID so people can go and download it. But if you just did it just because you're like, oh, this is fun, but it was for me, it wasn't to share, that's totally fine. I'll just probably use your username. I'll the next post will be more clear about that. But yeah, Amon, I think that the building part of this, for me, like, you got to think that what I did was I downloaded this shell. I didn't build this. I just customized it to my liking. So I saw someone else's build and I liked it a lot. I chopped it up, you know, with some different rooms and called it a day, basically. Okay, I'll put this in here too. So we've got some things. But yeah, I mean, I think practicing with real floor plans is helpful. Making the rooms a little bit smaller than you think you'll need to is helpful. Those are the things that have helped me. The floor plans one for sure. And I don't know, if you see me build without a floor plan, it's a mess. You've been lurking in Discord, but you get nervous talking. But you do want to try the mood board challenge next time. Oh my gosh, you guys, say hello. Say hello, say hi, I'm lurking, and then dip out. I do that sometimes. I'm constantly lurking. Maybe not constantly, but I am lurking more than I speak. And I'll kind of giggle to myself. Hee hee hee, they're so fun. And then every now and then, you guys are so funny in there, I can't help but to actually react to what y'all are saying. Because, you know, everyone's having a good time. So if you're not in my Discord, please make sure you join the Discord. The link is, you know, showing up in the chat. And if you're watching me on TikTok, you can join my Discord. You just have to go to the link in my bio and there's a join my Discord link. And everyone's cool. We have and I will say there are very few channels because I get overwhelmed with the Discords with too many channels. It's too much. There are a few channels. We got like a Sims chat channel, a general chat channel, and then like other games. That's more or less it. I just made the mood board challenge one just to help me organize getting submissions. But even that, I was like, can I put this somewhere else? It's like, no. Yeah, I'm lurking. Hey, yeah, exactly. Or just like heart people's messages. Okay, cool. I'll save one more time. But I think this is basically it, right? Like, this is literally cosmetic. This front desk area is cosmetic. This is not real. This is just to feel like, you know, we got it. Hey, yeah, that's what I mean. The notebook. What the hell happened? I don't know what I did. I must have accidentally deleted something. And I didn't even realize it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we've got the little sign in the book. It was red before, but now I guess we're doing like a yellow thing here. You come in. This is the studio itself. We have the sign-in thing. Do we have like anything that's like maybe the name of the studio? Like any signage? I know we have signage. So I guess that's not really what I'm asking. I'm thinking like, what's the closest signage I can use that's not like super intrusive, but feels like, oh yeah, this is the signage for the place. You feel like you're too old to learn Discord? Ashley, you older than me? You older than your mid-30s? I'm a Discord grandma. That's why we have so few channels, because I'm like, I can't. I get overwhelmed. It's too much. It's too much for me. So I am learning Discord every day. I'm learning a little bit more every day too, because I'm active in like, I would say that I'm pretty active in like one other Discord. And even then I'm not super active, but I would say that I'm, aside from just my Discord, there's one other one that I'm like trying to stay pretty dialed in. I joined some other Discords recently and I can already tell I'm like, I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, but you know, I'm just trying to take it one day at a time. You said, yes, you're older than that. Okay, well, all I'm saying is if I can figure it out, I think you can too. Especially because, at least with my Discord, it's not, you'd be surprised. My grandmother has been in Discord for stuff. So I'm like, if my grandma can figure it out, all of us can figure it out. But I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah. It can be a lot. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's so easy. I don't think it's so easy, but I think it's better than you think. Oh, sorry. Oh, do we have anything that could go in here that's photo related? Okay, so if I put that there, right? And then I go here to the decals. Oh, that does go in there. Okay, fun. Okay. Ooh, that one too. I think I definitely knew that, but it's still fun to see. Okay. So, is there a decal that's like photo related? I'm going to select all the colors because the decals, they like to hide things within them. So if there is like a photo related decal, I might miss it. Or something that we can pretend is like photo related. Does this go in here? No. Okay, that's fair. It's this little fake little neon wall thing. You have to try again. Yeah, no, Ashley, try again. That's what I'm saying. Trust me, trust me. If I can figure it out, if my grandmother can figure it out, you got it. Ooh, there's this signage. Do I want signage? Let's put maybe the bathroom sign here. Yeah. And then I don't think there's anything else that I can use from those. If you're just joining, I'm looking for a decal to kind of be the sign for this photo studio. I'm open to it being not a decal at all. It's just kind of like, I remember that we had these little decal sign things. So I was like, ooh, let me use that. Oh, all of these from Royalty and Legacy fit in here. That's cool. Not helpful for me right now, but still. Your dinky laptop can handle Sims. I really hope someone represents with a trans guy, trans masculine Sim. Yeah. Were you here when we were spinning the wheel? Because that was nearly a fiasco for me. It worked out, and I have a solution moving forward, but that was dicey there for a second. Okay, so no decal that is a photo, but I could use this to kind of pretend to be like a little camera here from Dine Out, because it's not really something. Not really something. It's not like a real thing. It's just words, which is all I was really going for. There's also this, but this looks like it says taste or something. So anyway, we'll just use this. Is this hard to read? I didn't want to use black. But these aren't great. Okay. So, ideally, honestly, this would go like here. But it going on the door, I was thinking like, let me just double check this door situation, because I'm like, what would this look like if this was like this instead? It's still industrial coded, but then I could put my little sign, right? And if I wanted to, we could put a window on the other side. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. Or maybe no window, because I'm not seeing one that would go on the other side. Thoughts on that? Yeah, thoughts on this archway? Oh, I hate it. I think I should still get rid of that though. So you walk in. Sorry, wrong button. Oh look, there is a sign on here already because that was the restaurant sign. My bad. Okay, but again, it was taken over by new ownership because it's a photo studio now. All right. Oh, you submitted some teens to the gallery? Oh, thank God. You're also in a queer craft club Discord, but you barely lurk in that one. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. Okay, cool. Damn it. So I said as soon as I figure out these controls, it's over for y'all. All right, cool. So we walk in, right? And you can see up like above the walls. Totally fine because the walls are temporary. They change. It's like it's a studio. Depending on the project, we might have to take them down and put them back up. So this is the front lobby desk area. You come in, you sign in, you check in with the studio manager. Again, there will be none. Unless I could make a studio manager with the custom venue. And then we could actually turn that into an actual computer, and she could like, or they could, you know, greet people and whatnot. Anyway, yeah, so this is just the main hallway with all the doors to the different studios. We've got 3 different studios, I guess. This is the largest one. Okay. And these are all the different backdrop options and stuff like that. And then this is the one that we've set up across over here. This is the one we set up for Cherry's photo shoot. These are all the chairs. TBD on the chairs. I don't have to commit right now. Okay. So we've got the chairs. We got the little block. We've got the little dressing rack thing here. Okay. So this is what the room that we're actually using. And then next to this room is the like dressing room area. So there's like a vanity, some costumes around this way. You can change, get dressed, whatever you want. And then there's the bathrooms that I did not touch at all. And you know what? I'm grateful for it. All right. And that's the photo studio. Highly recommend you doing this. Now for this photo studio, even though I did use a lot of Moschino stuff, which is where the lights came from, where this rack came from, these seamless backdrops, these are photo markers for your Sims. So you can have your Sims go and stand on these markers. And then when you take photos using the Moschino stuff camera and tripod, you can have them change poses and stuff. Or if you go to take photo of them on these poses, it's really cool because you can you can have them change poses and stuff, but it's like a little marker for where they should stand. This backdrop is also cool because you can change the backgrounds. I'll show you guys when we're actually in here, like with Cherry. But yeah, what we're doing today is we're using a CC camera created by Ravisheen called the ISO Full Control Camera. ISO Love Photos Full Control Camera by Ravisheen. It's a great little camera mod. It functions just like any other camera in the game, except you have full control. So you can zoom in, zoom out, rotate, move the camera, pan around, and you're not limited to your Sims like photography skill. And then the photos go into the inventory of whichever Sim is actually taking the photo. So it's really neat. We are done here though. We're gonna actually come here and we're not done. We're not done. Sorry, I lied. So, what do you think? Should I make this a custom venue? It would be a new schedule. The preset would be photo studio. The main activity would be take photos. It's in here. It's in here. Sometimes I don't like actually putting a main activity. Where you said we're almost free. Whatever. Is it worth it for console players? For console players, you guys can't download mods, so it would be, but you can't download mods. For the Mosquito stuff, is it worth it for console players? If that's the question, I think it's a little dicey right now recommending anything for The Sims for purchasing wise. Is any of it worth it? I don't even know anymore. To be perfectly honest, I just am not sure. Now, the Mosquito stuff pack, it's like a little bit better for taking pictures and stuff, and it comes with a tripod, because we don't get a tripod, right, without that pack. My thing is, if you don't take photos in the game for real, it's not worth it. Like, period. Full stop, it's not worth it. You can take some screenshots, and you get your little screenshots. If you want in-game photos, and you want a better chance of taking better in-game photos, it could be worth it. But then it's like, the game will come back later and act as if you never took a photo, and the photos will go black, right? There's a bug. So, I just don't know. I have workarounds because I play on the PC. But yeah, without this pack, you don't get a tripod, and that's like the main thing that this is good for. And then I think the photography skill, is that base game? If it's base game, whatever. But like, yeah. Oh my God, Panda! Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the watch streak. 20 stream watch streak. Let's go! What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. I think Mosquito is great if you're gonna take photos. It's not as nice as using poses, but it's an easy way to just grab a few photos. Yes, and again, if you play on console, it would be better to take, it's better to take pictures with Mosquito stuff, but if you don't really take pictures, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna take more pictures after I get this pack. No, you're not. You don't take pictures, so like, don't get the pack. I was already kind of taking pictures and doing stuff, so then getting the pack, it would just kind of like continued what I was already kind of doing. That's my main thought. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I always want a janitor, right? So do I have that saved in here? Janitor. Usually an elder or an adult. Do home chores, be funny, fix objects, clean. Yep. And then we only need one. Okay, so I added that role. And then for this role, it could be the studio manager. And it's going to be one sim. What would be great is if they had the photography skill. So, but I won't make it required. Okay, I'll uncheck that. And then we'll say, oh, you should have the photography skill. And maybe if the gallery was working, I would just go find someone on the gallery. You do love the reds in this look today. So fitting for our Cherry's birthday. Yes, I know, that's why I did it. Thank you, Spider, for noticing. I was like, it's for my girl, Cherry. And then select activity. I want the studio manager to, I mean, we don't need a janitor actually if we have a studio manager, because the studio manager can clean and stuff. I just want the studio manager to, one, be friendly. Social, be friendly, and then social, I would say tell jokes, but there's two kind of like schools of thought for me on this. It's like, is it a snooty, stuck up studio manager, or is it like a friendly studio manager? I guess I'm gonna go with friendly, but we could have a different version. Oh my gosh, you're not very sentimental when it comes to your Sims. Once they're gone, you don't think about them. Tawny, you and I, maybe I'm trying to get on your level on some ways, because like I don't feel that way at all. as you see the way that I play. You know what I mean? I am invested. You know, and like we've moved on in this save, right? So I have like mentally detached myself from the other Sims who are in the save, because I'm like, everyone's getting, oh, they're dying off. This is a new thing. I can't be connected to that anymore. But I also am able to detach, because I'm like, I could go back to those saves at any time. If I want to do an alt reality where we do a Tiny Town 3 and I just pick up the save from before Cherry and then keep going without aging on, we could do that, you know? So like I said, I can't ever get past Gen 3, so it's going to be interesting getting past Generation 3. Okay, so clean. Yeah, do home chores. Do home chores? Oh. And, well, I guess, no. Sorry. Let's go back to arts and music. Is it under arts and music? Take photos? Let's take photos. We have a janitor. We'll be friendly. We'll take photos using phones, photo booths. Sure. See, and that's what I mean. They're not going to use the camera. It's like this game. And I think that's basically it. I don't know if the studio manager needs to do anything else. Yeah. And then we can say that this place is open. Save over existing role. Oh. So this is where it could get interesting. Because if I wanted to... Oh, we only need one janitor. So let me do that. If I wanted to, what I could do is add in like customers, like a customer role or like a visitor's role. But really, we could set it so that only these Sims are here when we come to visit, which would be kind of cool. So they are here. And can I add a time slot? Start time is at like 9. So they're only here from like 9 to 9. Can I get rid of them? Does this work? Main activity. I don't know, self-care. Or free time. Oh, you know what we should add? We should add a vending machine. Here we go. I'm gonna say you should eat too. Home activities? Is it under, it's under food. Eat. Grab quick snacks. I don't know. We'll just say eat. What is this? Sims will consume food and grab snacks and servings from refrigerators, cauldrons, popcorn poppers. What about vending machines? Grab quick snacks. Sims will grab a quick meal from or a drink from the refrigerator. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, outside of like have breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Let's see what eat does in the situation. There's always that one, though, that you totally resonate with. Exactly. That's a great way to look at things. What do you say? You're also like, well, that was nice. Goodbye. I get attached sometimes, but mostly in a legacy, I'm ready to move on and do more things. For me, it's always about the hustle. My heirs be doing things. Okay, that's fair. That being said, I know you be starting heirs. You be starting over, you know, with a new idea every, like, what, 3 weeks? So you're locked in. Okay, cool. So they're going to be here from 9 to 9. Because I think at 9 o'clock they'll just leave. So if we're here past 9, nobody will be here, right? Like that's my thought. I think that's plenty of time. And in fact, actually 6 a.m. to what's 8 hours after 6 a.m.? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 1. So at this time, there'll be a turnover at 1. And then the next time slot at 9, sure. Okay. I think that's fair. Yeah. Because 6 a.m. I'm like, oh yeah, no, photo shoots start really early in my experience. They don't typically go like super, super late. They start really, really early. And I don't know why this won't save. Photo studio. And save new preset. Save. Just keep pressing save. Hit OK. As far as law traits, I know you guys keep wanting this to end. We're going to get rid of Chef's Kitchen because this was a restaurant. Charisma, comedy, and mischief. Okay, sure. For convivial. And then sunny aspect. Can you guys see that? Yeah. The beautiful scenery really makes this place uplifting. When the sun goes down, Sims may get energized, happy, or inspired. Isn't there natural light? This one. The quality of light here makes painting and photography much easier to master. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Cool. I think it's cute. And then the name of it will be Magnolia Studios. Just so it has like a name. Okay, bet. I'm gonna hit save one more again. And then we're gonna jump into the house. Now, here's the thing. Some of y'all are gonna try to hold me to rules that I have set for this legacy. And I'm here to tell you, I don't give a damn. Her bar is glowing. I am getting rid of the glowing bar. I am aging her down a day or two so we can take these damn photos. And then we'll have her birthday party. I've made the decision. It's not up for debate. I'll be damned if she ends up aging up while I'm trying to do these damn photos. I would be devastated. Absolutely not. Age is just a number. Okay? What are our legacy rules? If not just suggestions? Why not just turn off aging temporarily? Yeah, Eric. That's what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You see what I mean? So let's first age her down so her bar isn't glowing. Just in case, as a backup. Can I do that? No! Why can't you do that? No! Why isn't it working? Is it because her bar is already glowing? God. Okay, let's turn off aging. Good God, that was a close one. Her aging up in the middle suit would be hilarious. There's just certain things I cannot. You know what I mean? I know that there's some shenanigans. Auto age plays households. No. Auto age unplayed. No. We're just gonna turn all that off right now. And apply changes. Let's see what happens. It's still glowing. It's still glowing. Is it just gonna stay glowing? It's just gonna stay glowing. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. Okay. It is 3 a.m. You need to go to sleep.
Oh, Shinoy.
Did they woohoo already?
Oh, Flazzle.
Prepping for romance, for anticipating the holiday. Oh, right. Because it's Lurve Day. Here you go. Didn't they woohoo with her little cybernetic arm? And they found out the cybernetic arm was a very helpful attachment. Okay, yeah, it's Friday. Okay, cool. All right, so go to sleep. So if you're just joining, if you've been lurking, you're like, oh, this is fun, but what are we doing? This is my legacy house, which I'm realizing now I was supposed to do something with this room. This was supposed to be someone's bedroom. We have 4 kids in this household. They're all teenagers now. We're playing on short lifespan. However, I'm turning off aging so we can do our photo shoot, which is what we were just prepping for. This is my legacy founder, Cherry Lurve. This is her wife, Yasmin. These are their children, Asher, who's asleep, Prince, who is eating, Lettuce, who is our legacy heir, just because of his name, because that's iconic, and Lilo, the youngest. Lilo just aged up into a teenager. So the twins, because Prince and Lettuce are twins. So the twins and Lilo have been sharing a room. So I said last week that Lilo is going to move to this room. I think I'm waiting though, because we need some more money. We only have $2,800. So I think when Yasmin comes back from work, it's like vaguely familiar to me right now. Yes! Oh, I was gonna say she's gonna get a promotion, but no, she's not. Because she doesn't have level 8 robotic skill. If she could just get level 8 robotic skill, she could get promoted. So we do need to do that. Cherry has work. So what I'm thinking we can do, let's play a little bit. Let's do the photo shoot tomorrow. Saturday. So she's going to come back. Everyone's going to do the regular thing on Friday. It's Lurve Day, whatever. And then we're going to book an appointment with the studio on Saturday. And maybe like Sunday could be the birthday party. And we'll take all the photos and we'll put them up either around the house. Cause like originally my thought was like, oh, we could do the birthday party at the studio, but the way I just set it up, there's not really a lot of space. Oh my God, Whoopi, how are you? How have you been? You said, how are you doing? I'm feeling well. You're feeling fantastic and your cats are doing magnificent. I'm glad to hear it. What July said, if my twin was named Prince, I'd be so pissed I got named Lettuce. Oh my gosh, Nick, hi. Hi everyone. We're literally just getting started with gameplay. You haven't missed anything except for us prepping the studio for Cherry's birthday shoot, okay? So we will be getting to that. But alas, hey, how about this? Everybody, oh, you're not tired. Ooh, I'm cheating down your energy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Here, sleep. Where's Lettuce? You're not tired either. Cheating your energy down. Go to sleep. We're not following them to school. This episode is not going to be about these rat-ass kids. All right? It's going to be about their mom because this is her final hoorah. Okay? Everyone go to sleep. Thank God. They're not even going to be ready. Okay, yeah, it's Lurve Day now. Do these kids care about this because they're teenagers? Send all students alone. Oh, damn it, they do. Oh my God, so annoying. Maybe I should have gone with them. Also, V, what are you looking for people to upload the gallery under the hashtag and with regards to potential partners? Just use hashtag vstreetlove right now. Hashtag vstreetlove. I think each gen I need to come up with a little name, but right now, let's just do hashtag vstreetlove if you want me to find it. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, one, if you're thinking about, first of all, if you're following the storyline and you're like, oh my gosh, I think this would be good for the storyline, feel free to build it, feel free to make it, and then let me know when we're streaming, okay? So if you're like, oh my gosh, I built this cute little restaurant or this cute little cafe, I feel like Lettuce could meet somebody at this cafe, I'm really proud of it, I built it, blah, blah. So, put hashtag vstreetlove and then let me know when we're streaming. You can also let me know in Discord, just in the Sims chat, okay? That's what I'm thinking. Then, if you've made a Sim, you can just use hashtag vstreetlove right now. Just do that. Because moving forward, I think I should come up, with a name. Like, for Gen 2, it probably would have been like Lettuce Gen 2 or something would have been the hashtag. But it's fine. Just do vstreetlove. Just keep everything simple so I can find it. Are you that hungry? Yes, you are. Cherry wants to go to work. You will be going to work today. And then you are going to... Let's open this. There's only cake. Great. So... let's serve scrambled eggs and bacon. Okay? What's Cherry doing? She's going to come down here and read the board. Are you hungry? You're a little hungry. The kids are off to school. Fantastic. Some of them are in a bad mood. Probably, oh, they need to go to the bathroom? Great. That's something they can deal with at school. I don't know where Cherry's going. Oh, to work. Great. Ah! She looks amazing. Okay, great. So she's off to work. Midlife crisis alert. Yasmin has hit the breaking point. The stress of it all is too much, and now she has an intense desire to get out and explore. Oh, God. I think she's got the adventurous one, is what it said. Desire for adventure. She wants to explore the outdoors, locate and explore Sylvan Glade, live the dumpster life, collect the space print. I might be able to help you out with the space print, Yasmin, but everything else, I don't even know what to say to you. You're gonna be here while you're doing crochet. Ooh! So if you don't talk much, it's because of this, but I'm here. Okay. That sounds like fun, though. What are you crocheting? And then you can go back to lurking. Let me know what you're crocheting and then tell me. and then finish. Why is she contemplating life? Decorate for the best dance. Okay, when the teacher asked for volunteers to help set up for the Love Day dance, Lilo was quick to raise his hand. Not only would he get out of class for a few hours, but he'd be given a unique opportunity. Decorate for the best dance ever or prank the Love Day dance. It's Lilo. He's gonna prank it. Duh. Absolutely duh. It says, why decorate for a Love Day dance when you could sabotage it instead? That was the thought anyway. Lilo probably should have just decorated like he said he would. Not only were the pranks disappointed rather than funny, but when the teacher bit into a cookie covered in ketchup, they knew exactly who to blame. Lilo spent the rest of the day sitting in the hall while everyone else had fun. Yeah, well, worth it. Okay, so she's having breakfast. She goes to work in 2 hours. Oh my god. Who is it this time? Asher. Asher decorated. He did not prank. Which is kind of funny. I like the idea that... The hell is this? Why are they both bad? Asher went in with hopes ablaze. He'd planned to make this the best Love Day dance ever. That was before he saw what he had to work with. Crumpled decorations, no snacks, polka music. To make matters worse, nobody else had volunteered. That's not true. Your brother did, but he wasn't being helpful. When the dance started, everyone blamed Asher for the lame time they had. No, that was Lilo. Lilo tried to prank y'all. I was actually here. Okay, I'm gonna craft a mechanism. Oh no. Lilo won a school prize. Should we give it to him in front of the class or quietly or privately? In front of everyone. What do you mean? How did he win a prize? Wasn't he in detention? Excellence Bunny Award in his inventory. The messaging at this school is mixed. It's definitely mixed. On one hand, this kid is pranking the dance and getting in trouble, and on the other hand, he's getting an award for excellence. I don't understand. Hey, you gonna work on the mechanism? Oh, Yasmin. I don't want you to work from home. You're gonna go to work too. Yet again. This damn Love Day dance. I'm gonna get another one for Lettuce, I assume. This one's for Prince. Did Prince decorate or did Prince prank? Thoughts? All these brothers decorating for the dance. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's the fact that I'm getting them individually like this. He wears a Santa hat. Prank. I can't believe it. You've actually been able to play for 3 days in a row. Oh, look at you. This is a problem with having 4 kids. Clearly. Decorating, and that's without leaving the game open. Ooh. Yes, finger crossed that you get to play with no issues. They're probably the only students there. Actually, Nebula, that's probably what's actually happening. It was 2 for decorate, 1 for prank, although he is the one in my mind who would definitely prank as well. Let's see if he tries something different. Maybe he likes Lurve Day, you know? The Love Day dance. Oh, yeah, you had to turn the bell on. You hate missing my lives. Well, welcome. You know what, Ghosty? Don't even worry about it. We're just getting started, more or less. We were spending a lot of time prepping for one of the things I want to do tonight. So, welcome. Thank you for being here. All right, so we're going to decorate. Prince is going to decorate, which isn't, you know, typically like him, but I'm curious. Oh, it worked out for him. I can tell with little hearts. Prince might have been tasked with setting up for a Love Day dance, but instead, he'd be setting up for the Love Day dance. With a flurry of banners, streamers, cookies, and punch, not literally, that would be messy. Prince decorated the gym for a Love Day dance that would be remembered for years to come. I like the idea that each brother is getting a chance to, like, fix the last brother's mistake. Why am I getting more phone calls? Hack attack. We found Prince trying to hack into the school computers. He just decorated for the dance. We're not sure what his plan was, but we stopped him before he had a chance to do anything. A warning should suffice because he was decorating for the dance. I know that wasn't even him. Stop calling me with the bullshit. Damn it. Anyway, are you making a mechanism? Resume mechanism. Here we go. We are so, look at this. We are so close. I'm not picking up the phone. I'm not picking up the phone. Oh, damn it. Let us win a school prize. Should he receive it in front of everyone or quietly? No, in front of everyone. Why are you calling me with this stupid... This is slightly different. Love Day school party. All week at school, kids have been asking their sweethearts to the annual Love Day school party. There will be cookies and punch, music, the exchanging of flowers and cards, and of course, awkward chaperones. Lettuce has yet to be asked, so he had two options: go alone, invite someone special. I didn't know Lettuce had somebody special. If we invite somebody special, does that become a relationship in our relationships panel, or is this some made up sim shit? He said, oh wow, actually married. And it does kind of feel like now it is related to the last one, right? Because his brother fixed up the dance, and now it's like, well, everybody's been talking about the dance now. Oh, thank God, Prince fixed it. But then Lettuce is like, wait, nobody asked me. I'm the legacy heir. The hell is this? He said, by the way, the live reached me in Brazil. You are low-key famous here. I don't know if you're aware. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're so funny. You're so funny, thank you. But no. Oh, but hi. Hi in Brazil. That's so fun. I'm gonna say he invites someone special just because I want to know if that means that he gets somebody added into the panel. He said, okay, Brazil. Crochet is so easy. It's relaxing. I've got to try it. He's a very busy boy. Maybe he was going to do something great for the dance when he was hacking. Yes, see? Roger, that's why I said stop calling me with the BS. I don't think inviting someone special actually creates a sim or anything. Oh my gosh. And that's because they can do the thing where it's like, should so-and-so bring a friend home from school? Like, that could be the same sort of thing. Like, we invited someone special and then they come home after school. You have a blanket you've been making for 10 years. That has only just come to an end. Hey, Blake. You found a job! Oh my gosh, you started watching my lives when you were homeless last year. Oh my gosh, Blake! What? Congratulations! Thank you for being here. I hope I've been able to just, provide you a bright spot in what was clearly a challenging time. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm like, that's amazing. That's amazing. Also, make sure you take care of yourself too, because the job thing, even after you find a job, it can be very disorienting when you finally put that to rest, At least it has been for me. Like, I feel like I'm just getting over feeling a little disoriented after being unemployed for a year. It was wild. Oh, I'm glad, Blake. I'm so glad. And congratulations again. Oh my goodness. All right, so I'm still gonna say invite someone special. Let's see if it's a good heart or bad heart. Oh, we don't even get to see. Oh god. No! Oh, I knew he didn't have anybody special. It took courage. That's what Lettuce would have to keep telling himself. The moment he asked that special sim to the Love Day party was the exact same moment that he got shot down. The response, no, had been instantaneous and followed by the cruel snickers of his classmates. Lettuce spent the party hiding in the bathroom, embarrassed, with a llama cookie, which was delicious but didn't make up for what had just happened. I feel like this is a little bit of a typo. Lettuce! Do you have an embarrassed moodlet now? No! Oh no, he's embarrassed from his acne. But the festive flop from the holiday school celebration. These kids are having a rough day. So then, yeah, he has a festive flop. Prince is the only one who's had a great day so far. And then Lilo also had a little festive flop. That is so funny. I don't get it. Anyway, what time do we go to work? 11. Cool. We're not going to be able to get the promotion anytime soon, are we? Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, this is for Cherry. I was about to be like, all these damn pop-ups. A prospective client approaches Cherry hoping to hire her for a case. It seems like a straightforward win, which would provide a much-needed windfall for the firm, but something about the client doesn't sit right. Last time we got this pop-up, we took the case and it ended up being fine. So, do we take the case and assume it's the same outcome? Or is it now the other outcome and we shouldn't take the client? You're so easily distracted. I found some yellow yarn and you've been thinking about making some crescent moon earrings. Your niece is a nitwit. Roger, what is going on? His villain origin story. You're so funny. I'm thinking... It seems like a straightforward win. Last time we got like, what, $1,000? I think we should take the case. Because if there's a chance of us getting money... He said, you don't need them, Lettuce. You're the legacy heir. The world is your oyster. We're going to take the case. Because if we get the money again, that will be helpful for renovating that bedroom. Okay, so I'm seeing very quickly... I freaking knew it. We didn't get any money. I knew it! It says, Cherry should have trusted her gut. The client has been fabricating records to improve his chances of winning the case. Now, not only is the case going to be a loss on Cherry's record, but the client has no means or intention of paying for the firm's services. With the firm's financial situation going from bad to worse, Cherry is berated for accepting the risky client in the first place. I was like, we just got this. I should pick the other one, but I was blinded by greed. Did we all catch that? I know I was motivated by money. We've got a home, we've got a mortgage we've got to pay. We have renovations we need to do, or not even renovations, but redecorating we need to do for my youngest child who's just aged up into a teenager. I was feeling the pressure. It's like that blinded me from what was good for the firm. And I can see that now. But this is tough. This is tough. No one can catch a break today. No. No, not at all. And let's see if that affects her performance. No, not at all, actually. I love when these things don't connect, actually. This is my favorite part about this game. When things do not align at all. Wait! Oh yeah, she's having her midlife crisis. Craft a computer chip? I would love her to just... Let's see if she can finish this before we're going to work. Okay, well, thankfully, it doesn't seem like there was any actual meaningful change to her work performance. She still has the golden check, which doesn't mean anything. She's not going to be able to get promoted today. So, let's see if we fix this or finish this computer chip, if we can get promoted. That would be iconic. But I don't think so. Nope. We're close, though. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? You cannot be serious. Because... Because she's wearing the damn robotic arm. And you can't have a full body outfit with a robotic arm. She's thinking that it's appropriate to go to work without pants today. That's what she's thinking. She's like, oh, you know what? I'll wear the arm. Everyone will be distracted with the fact that I finished my arm. From the fact that I'm not wearing pants. And there's nothing I can do about this, right? Remove robo arm. That would happen after she gets back from work. So she is going to go to work without pants on today. Okay. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? These Sims, I'm saying. Corporate espionage. Yasmin has been approached by an anonymous source and offered access to a competitor's product that has yet to be announced. Should she reverse engineer the product and beat the competition to market, or report the proposal to the authorities? Okay, this is the one I think that we actually got money for, right? Because didn't she bring like hundreds of thousands or millions to the company and then we got like a $1,000 bonus? And I was like, what the hell is that? I think it was Yasmin's job, not Cherry's job. Yasmin is the electrical engineer or whatever. Cherry's the lawyer. So again, last time we reverse engineered it, but it's feeling like opposite day. I'm thinking we need to just report it. I'm trying not to be blinded by greed. You said thought it was a dream, but the EA buyout really went through. And did, Dej. And did. I'm not surprised, but it is disappointing. You think the lawyer career is bugged because her performance didn't go down? You said, what is she wearing? Nothing. That's what she's wearing. Her robo arm. And some boots. No pants. So, there you go. You think we should lower her work performance? I think, if anything, I would definitely cheat lowering her work performance just to align with that story. Because she can recover. But maybe she got pants in the car. If she comes back from work without pants, I know for a fact she didn't have pants in the car. They don't even have cars. I think they're carpooling. So unless she had pants in her coworker's car, you know what I mean? Okay. I think we should report it this time. So let's see. Oh, God. Oh, we got a performance gain. It says, the company is grateful to have such an honest employee. Yasmin has exhibited great integrity and has been trusted with more responsibility. Performance gain large. Okay, so no, I don't want more responsibility. I just want more money. The kid should be coming home any second now. So, this works out for me. Regardless, should Lettuce invite over classmate Harry? Remember when I said, oh my gosh, he asked someone special to the dance. It could be like, oh, when they invite over a friend after school. I'm just saying. So Harry's definitely coming over. So let's see who Harry is. Harry Seeger. He's in the club? Grades are up. Uh-oh, Prince has gotten in trouble from school. Keep it up. And he might get expelled. Lilo's... Wait, they also have terrible exam results. What? Lilo has below average exam results. Lettuce below average. Asher is now a B student. Okay, things are all over the place. Man, these kids are pissed. They're 10s from school, huh? And one of them stinks. Which one of you stinks? Prince smells... I think it's Prince. Prince, go take a shower. Okay? We're gonna send him to take a shower. Just take a regular shower. And then... Lettuce... react to first puberty changes. Okay. Anyway, let's come over to here to Harry. Let's obsess about favorite video game. Okay. Okay, so Harry's in our club, the Teen Titans Club, which I forgot was a thing. So if I go to Teen Titans, we're missing someone. Someone must have aged up. Oh yeah, the ghost. Yes! Because this is when we went to the boba tea shop, and then there wasn't anybody working the boba tea shop for a minute. Okay, all right. Wasn't Chelsea in it? Or no? Colin? Let's add Chelsea. Keep it balanced. I don't even know. We'll probably do that next episode. But let's also share Love Day excitement. We're a little tense, but we'll figure it out. The rest of the kids, they can entertain themselves. Well, there are 4 teenagers. That's a lot. No, it's too many children. It's too many children. When I say children, I mean teenagers, but it's too many of them. For certain. But, you know, it is what it is. Complain about parents? Your parents have actually been very good to you, but sure. Who are you? Joni. I'm like, oh, look. The Ravenwood. You know, we live in Ravenwood, but we haven't really been doing Ravenwood things. See, catharsis about feeling tense. Okay, yeah, let's go over there and do that real quick. Oh! Look who it is! Well, with aging off, it'll be fun to see who's still around for a little bit. Okay, really quickly. Hey, can you help me out? I feel absolutely terrible. I guess he was tense from his poor exam results. Okay, it seems like it's going down really fast. Oh look, spectral catharsis. From seeking catharsis with a specter. Lettuce doesn't know what it is about specters that makes him feel better. Is it their eyes, or are they just the best listener ever? Whatever it is, it works. Okay, so he still has the tense moodlets, but he's got the other moodlets that are a little bit better. Now, is Harry still around? Yes. Perfect. So we're going to go here, I guess. I don't think he can run. Will he run, though? His parents will be back soon enough. Oh, sorry. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, there you are. Let me discuss interests. So, obviously, he's going to be our high school crush since he's here. What broke? It's reminding me to save the game. This is broken. If you're not going to fix it, can you... Actually, you can fix it. Go over here and fix it. You're old enough to fix it yourself. Alright, so they're going to talk in the laundry room. That's a very comfortable place to talk. Let me... Actions, add to group. And then maybe you and I can play games. I keep forgetting that you don't have to select to play games. Oh, Lilo hates games. Maybe our brother. Jordan's calling. I can't believe you are still seeing Tamika. I didn't think we were. So there's that. Okay, so he's fixing that. Lilo is... Or he was going to chat with his brother. Now you can watch a movie. Okay, so now we're all playing games. Yay! Cherry's back. She made $656. I know you're joking. I thought of turning off aging. I didn't think about it, but you know what I mean. I dealt with the aging because I was like, she can't be aging up in the middle of her photo shoot. I didn't think about ailments. She's come back covered in markings because she has the simoleon fever ailment. What in the absolute hell? Cherry has heard of a productive cough, but a profitable one? That's new. This uncomfortable ailment makes her sporadically cough up simoleons. Sore from work. Be it a desk job or manual labor, they can all lead to an aching back. Are you shitting me? Yeah, share your crochet, please. Are you shitting me? Well, she's got to get better before the shoot tomorrow. So I can go and buy some drugs. This is insane. Let's try to... Oh, did I leave this out all day? There's only 2 hours left. Let's put it in the fridge. Don't I have a tea kettle? Did I get rid of it? Did it burn? Did it burn in the fire? I'm like, ooh, seeing this on the ground, I'm realizing there was a fire at one point, and maybe there was never a tea kettle? Okay, let's get a kettle. Now, I don't think the kettle can help with ailments in the way that it can with, I mean, I guess I'll just put it here next to the sink. That it can with when you're actually sick. I should really probably get rid of that because we don't use it, but it's a sign of our wealth that we have a KitchenAid. Why is our current boss calling us about a different thing? A different job offer. Okay, so here's the other concern I have. If she's got this ailment, is she gonna get everybody else sick? Because I definitely don't want that. Can you turn this? Let's activate Fix It Felix. Don't we have the cleaning one, or is that in Yasmin's inventory? Maybe. Okay, I want the little robot to fix the radio here. All right, so let's have some tea. We'll have some healthy green tea to start. And then I guess she'll just go upstairs to her room and rest. Excuse me. You discover you can only have so many of those little robots working at a time. Okay. Wait, hello? Drink this. Okay, so I don't know where you think you're going, but you're not going to go get your child sick. So why don't you come up here and relax? Okay? Look at you. Imagine your mom coming home looking like this. Like she went and put colorful stickers all over her face. Who are you talking to? He's just talking to himself while the movie's happening. Which is fine. Alright, so we gotta take this to the next level. So let's... Oh, not you. Let's start, you know, let's maybe express a little admiration. Like, wow, you're really good at video games. Oh, look, they're friends.
Oh, Risharibo.
And I'm gonna do a quick little... just a quick little pickup line. It is Lurve Day after all. What is the pickup line related to clouds? Oh, not yet.
Quibs.
Oh! Oh, he's into it! Throw Love Day confetti.
Oh, Moosh Bepso.
Yes!
Yes. Opa!
He said, taking it to the next level. My, we would do move fast. Well, it's short lifespan. I know that we turned off. Where are you going? Oh.
Noosh.
Actually, maybe he's giving himself a pep talk. Let's exchange numbers. And I should do a bold pickup line. Okay, so Cherry, just really quickly. Cherry, what are you doing? Hey, Cherry, it's me, Nova. Do you want to go out on a date? What the hell is going on? What's going on? Why are these Sims insistent on trying my nerves today? You go lay down. Yasmin is back. She's also had a stressful work day. Still no pants. So she went to work without pants. I'm surprised she still has a job. Oh my god, what can you even do? Maybe you come over here and dance. Dance, dance. Dance, dance. And these are the lives we only dance. Oh, oh, I was trying to get to R&B and I passed it. R&B. Let's go listen to some R&B and dance. That'll help you out with your stress, I think. She is going to sleep like she should. Nova's calling again. Hey, so since you didn't want to go out with me, what do you think about me going out with Maeve? Yeah, do that. So everyone's about to have a piss poor love day. Like maybe instead of maybe not lettuce, but everyone else I think will. Give flowers, go on a date. Oof. And he's outgoing, so he wants to go on a date. What if I give you an embrace? Actually, maybe they could go on a date.
Now remove.
Oh.
They go to a little restaurant. The parents are home.
Tuga.
Ooh, we became good friends.
Palafoy.
What about
Saquinario. Fishinoy Zanks. Bocana.
first kiss in the bathroom
Galbo
at home?
Cunt.
No. Let's ask you out on a date. Okay. What I should have done is downloaded like a little movie theater or something. I don't know if we have that in this save. I feel like we have that in my dangerous save, but in this save, I don't know.
Imka Floof?
Friffa.
Is Yasmin lighter than she used to be? I don't think so. May from America's Next Top Occult? Maybe. No. That wasn't the save. I don't think. It's the time of night where V does those songs. Okay, where are we going to go on a date? This is going to be an easy date. It's not a create a date. It's an old school base game date. So do I have a restaurant here? No, that is my other save. We don't have to go to a restaurant. We can go anywhere. We can go to the farmer's market. There's food at the farmer's market and activities that we could do together. Yeah, maybe we should hop a flight to Tomarang. Yeah, like I want to go somewhere teen appropriate. And we don't have a movie theater here. I want to be able to search for lots instead of having to like do this. Because I'm like, I don't remember. Oh, you can't go to custom venues on dates? That's news to me. Is that true? Oh. Maybe it's not news to me. Maybe I forgot though. Go figure. Okay, I'm only jumping around because I was trying to see if I have a movie theater. Oh, the Harbor Dine and Skate Redux, where they did had that lawsuit because they were being homophobic. It's food, it's skating. That's kind of teen appropriate. And we could just hop a quick flight to Windenburg. You uploaded a bowling alley in the club to the hashtag. Oh my god, thank god. Shubham's in the save, and they're from there. Yeah, Shubham's in the save, but I think that was because, remember, I was adding occults for something we were doing. Oh, when Sunny was dating occults in the Tiny Town 2 save. Again, if you missed the lore and you're like, what is she talking about? Don't worry about it. It was just other stuff that was happening. Let's go to the Harbor Dine and Skate Redux. I think they're under new ownership after that lawsuit. So, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, I think that was the same place where they were being discriminatory. They weren't serving our lesbian Sims, I think it was. It was pretty rough, actually. Pretty rough. They did get sued. And they lost. So, let's see if they're better about it. Yay!
Yibs.
Let me give you a Love Day gift. A Shrimmy Buddy toy. A white paper airplane. An Excellence Bunny. So I just got that from school. So let me give you this little toy. Oh, his hygiene is low.
Chima parts.
Zaryusa Prazu.
Oh my god, I hope you like it. This was something I cherished as a child.
Oberoi!
There, Chima.
Please, 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 please. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Okay. Nothing. That's better than bad. Promise to keep secret. Sticky fingered filcher. No, I don't know about that. What was that? How do I know that?
Neebik now, Jiffa.
Hey, I won't tell anybody that you're a thief. Don't worry, I promise to keep this quiet for you. My lips are sealed. Alright, so me and you should go quickly. Oh, we could watch together? Oh my god. Let's go over here and watch together and then, like, I don't know, hype each other up. Oh, I guess we could have gone to, like, the harbor in the high school world. So no one here is wearing skates.
Zombo?
I would understand from the alien, at least, because, like, you're... Okay, well, he's terrible. Hey, do you notice that none of them are wearing skates? Yeah, I did notice that, but I thought maybe, you know, it's the special kind of rink where you can just slide around on your feet. Oh, I didn't know that they had those here in Windenburg. Yeah, it's a pretty new thing. Remember after the lawsuit, they made a couple changes. No big deal. Okay, so they're watching and chatting. Let's do some more. Ooh, yeah, let's do some more flirting.
Verobi Sapino? Chinobs. Balafoy.
Oh no, you'll have the bug too where they'll skate. Oh, I've just recently left somebody as a kleptomania for the first time in your game. Okay, so now we've got romantic satisfaction as teenagers. I don't know if I realized that that was a thing for them. Ooh, let's hold hands. And then let's go eat. Let's go eat.
Gabafa Zoya.
Hone skill. Can I tell you to build? Damn it! I want you to build the freaking computer skill thing.
Oh,
All right. Let's come over here. We watched some skating. They're teenagers. They, you know, the likelihood of them participating was low. Too bad we've got these people sitting here. All right, let's request this table. Ooh. Ooh, romance level 2. Wow! Excuse me, Harry.
Daba Goomba.
Their breakup is gonna be epic. He had a thief that ran a shop selling all their stolen wares. That's so funny. Why is Harry calling me? Why is Harry calling me? Piss me off. It was about the damn romance getaway. All right, no, we gotta sit down. It's already 9 o'clock. My mom's gonna expect me home in like 2 hours. I forgot to put a vending machine in the photo studio. No! I'm remembering right now. Hey, so what's happening? Maybe like, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Piss me off. Request this table. I chose a different table, I know. No, stop flirting with each other. Go sit down and eat. You're literally about to be breaking curfew. Oh, maybe because she wasn't at this podium. Okay. All right. She's like, go ahead and sit down. Here's your table. Enjoy your meal. See, got sat right away. Told you, new ownership. Okay, so we're gonna order for the table. Maybe they just have cake. Because it's Lurve Day. Yeah, let's get some chocolate cake. Screw it. They're teenagers. They're not gonna go out and get real food. You have a sim on your channel that still steals our stuff and tries to survive stolen stuff. That's funny.
Kuzip.
No.
Just something else.
In a prep. Soy bay.
Oh my gosh, I thought this kid was like a werewolf or something because I thought it was like distorted, but it wasn't. Curfew is about to start. If you don't get home soon, then you'll get in trouble. No, you guys let me go out today. We're about to order some cake and then we're gonna leave. We requested a table already. Oh, I didn't realize that we were doing that. Okay, let's start socializing about our meal. Small talk. Share love day excitement? Oh, not him smelling. No! Harry is feeling maybe cold outside. He's like, why did we get a table outside? It's so cold. Hey, can we get our cake? Whoa. This sim is very pale. Oh, are you a critic? Okay, I didn't know that they generated critics even when you're not like playing as the restaurant owner. Okay, so things are not looking great for little lettuce here
Anna.
on this impromptu restaurant date.
Nush Goomba. Nonafario Yamisha.
Oh,
Weibo.
We also might have to stop by an apothecary for his mom.
Sooner in a prep.
It might not even be open right now. It's already 11:30. That might have to be a tomorrow thing. Bring out the cake. What happened? He's just sitting there in his own funk. Okay, maybe this is our food. Oh, you're preggers. Okay. I don't even think we've seen our waiter, though. So if this is ours, I would be a little surprised. And it is not. Great. Oh, they're talking about getting divorced. Yikes. Taylor Oates.
Chima Rimple. Gorg.
Alice Sue. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so Lettuce is having like a worse and worse time. He's hungry, tired, stinky, and needs to use the bathroom. And we haven't seen not one bit of cake. Now, they're supposed to be under new ownership, but it's giving old shenanigans, is it not? Okay, we need to go upstairs and at least use the bathroom. So let's use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully they bring out the cake. Then while he's up there, he's gonna have to wash, like, he's gonna have to do a sink bath. Oh my god. The date's almost over. Oh, but at least it's gold. Let's wash our hands a few times. And then conceal acne. Okay, this date is a bust. But he washed his hands enough that I don't think he's gonna smell. So that's good. Date complete. They never ate anything. He's been out. He's been out for hours. They never ate. The date is technically over. I just want cake. I thought we were doing something that would make it quicker. Okay, well, I guess I'll ask you a risque question. He's not in a great mood, though. He's so hungry. Where's the cake? Love Day was awful. Love Day was successful. Love Day was awful. Love Day was awful. Love Day was awful. Yeah, I know. All right, well, maybe we should do our first kiss anyway. I don't get the lack of the cake, but let's make this moment count. Oh my gosh! Ah! The baby had a kiss! He's going up too fast!
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Well, at least that kiss went through, even though he was in a bad mood. Alright, so we're not getting cake, are we? He's about to pass out, too. Alright, well, we're going to give up the table. What's happening? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's also, he needs fun. Yeah, this restaurant sucks. Remember when they got sued because they wouldn't serve same-sex couples? I'm sorry. Who is this? Monique and wait, they're married? Okay, that's a development. Let's go home. I feel like we're about to get in trouble. Oh my gosh. This sucks. It's like we did a whole thing and we didn't get any food. Not even cake. No, not with Harry. Yeah, Monique was a sim one of us made. Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, Monique is with somebody. And took his last name, I guess. A whole ass side quest for nothing. Absolutely nothing, actually. Ooh, not everybody being up. Not everybody being up out of their beds. Cherry! Cherry, please. You look terrible. Oh my god. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yasmin. Hold on, wait. All these kids. No. See, you think you're not tired. Go to sleep. Hello? Use the phone to visit the naturopath for Cherry. Thank you. Does the naturopath work at 3 in the morning? Isn't that like thousands of dollars? Prince. Well, it's like, why am I coming back and they're all like fully rested? Like, no, you're not. I mean, you definitely not. Go to sleep. Lilo, no. Go to sleep. All y'all go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Now you, I was going to have you actually do the whole parenting discipline. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe Cherry should do it. Have you already gone upstairs? Reset. Damn it! You're already upstairs. Okay. Let's teleport you down here. Because it's not like a parenting thing. Oh, so just don't teleport at all, actually. This is the strangest part about this game to me. Because, like, she's got nothing queued up. But she just, like, wouldn't teleport. Oh. Imagine being out past curfew, coming into the room with your parents, and then passing out. Immediately. Okay. Yeah, Yasmin, her priorities aren't straight. Go upstairs. Go sleep. And in fact, I'm gonna lower your sleep down a little bit. And then, no. Come over here. Do the whole parenting thing. Discipline, punish, ground for breaking curfew. Okay? Come on. It's like, do you see
Well,
me?
me Jerfna.
I feel like shit, and I've been waiting for you to come home. I said you could go out with your little friend for a little bit, but you had to be home by 11. It is 3:30 a.m., Lettuce. Lettuce Antonio Lurve. What's his middle name? No music, no toys, no phone, no friends. No leaving the house, no computer, no TV. Let's say, ooh. I would look, no toys again. Ground Sims from Toys R Games for a day. Let's say no video games. No.
Oh.
He's like, this sucks, Mom. It's not my fault. They weren't giving us any cake. And she's like, why are you ordering cake and not real food? Go to bed. Now, can you go to the naturopath at Visit Naturopath? $1,500! You had to make an emergency appointment because you got your photo shoot in the morning. Oh my gosh, she would be going straight over there. Maybe she will. She'll come back $1,500 later. And you know, the photo shoot, to rent the photo shoot is $500. I'm just gonna make up a number. Because it shouldn't be free. Not better exceptions. No! What could possibly... No! If you continue playing, the game may behave unpredictably. Because she went to visit the naturopath. The naturopath provided emergency care for Cherry and crafted a custom cure for her. Thanks to that, excuse me, she no longer has any ailments. As a thanks for Cherry's visit, the naturopath sent her home with the following freebies. 1 holistic cure. Save. Should I save as? Why are you guys saying save like that? Is it because of the better exceptions? I'll save as just in case. There you go. I don't like seeing the 2 save graphics. To me, that already is a problem. But whatever. Okay, so we have 1 holistic cure, which I will put on the medicine cabinet. Which, this is the medicine cabinet. Okay, where'd he go? On the ground. Perfect. And this is what I mean by the damn medicine cabinet, right? Because I remembered it. Y'all caught that? I remembered we had a medicine cabinet. This one sucks. So let's go back to the shelves section and find something else that can serve as my little medicine cabinet. Can this? Oh yeah, it's huge, of course. Great. A thrifted tall cabinet. Can this serve as the medicine cabinet? Why are there cakes in here? Why do I have whole cakes in here? You know what? Perfect. Now we're not gonna have to. I probably even shouldn't take these out. Now we don't have to make a cake for Cherry's birthday. Okay? Don't know how that happened. But let me put some medicine in the medicine cabinet here. You see? See how that works? Perfect. Great. Okay, so get rid of this. I don't think we need this camera. And that's an extra $2,000. So we're gonna do that. Oh, you are out here. So let's bring you inside, okay? Okay. Okay. I also think this is collect for some reason. Don't know why that's in the house. She's so tired. Oh my gosh. Your photo shoot! Okay, go to sleep. Just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Why is Lilo up? Lilo? Here, take a bath. She's sad. I can't with these Sims. Okay, great. So you go to sleep, and then when you get up, you're gonna take a shower, and then we're gonna go do the photo shoot. How's Yasmin feeling? Yasmin's feeling great. So we need Yasmin there because one, I want her to take photos. And two, I don't know I can't remember with Ravisheen's camera if we actually need somebody there or not. Why are all these children up? Why are they up? Why are they up? Whatever. I don't care. They're taking care of themselves. He's crying it out because he had a bad Lurve day. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yes, Cherry's gonna get her final hurrah sexy boudoir shoot. And so she's still asleep, so I think that's fine. I guess I can pay attention to these children for a little bit. Can you tinker around with this? Tinker a robotic station. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, taking after your parents. I think that's cute. Y'all are snoring. I'm excited for the twins to be able to, like, not have to do bunk beds. Imagine being 15 doing bunk beds. I mean, imagine being 15 doing bunk beds. No, come, see, no. Clean this up. Clean this up. Like, come on, be serious. Clean this. Perfect, okay. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. We're really just waiting for Cherry. She doesn't have to be like super well rested, I would say, because of what we're doing. Oh, Yasmin's up.
Oh,
okay, so let's go ahead and take off the damn robo arm. Why are you scratching? Okay, it doesn't seem to be like anything. So we're gonna remove the robo arm. Okay, perfect. Okay. Is it filthy in here? Oh. Hey, this could be fun. Harry Seeger wants to go to prom with Lettuce, Lurve as friends. Does he want to go as friends? You know what this is? This is you are afraid of confronting your sexuality in high school. This is because we like full on kissed. You know what I mean? I took you out to a restaurant on a date. Now, did we eat? No. But that's on the restaurant on being discriminatory, which we knew before we went there, but we still went. We kissed. I was like flirting with you. And now you're like, do you want to go to prom as friends? This is what I mean about like their breakup is about to be epic because this is going to be the beginning of the end. If he had been like, hey, do you want to go to prom? He could have been endgame. High school sweethearts to the end. But no. Now you're playing with my feelings. Does it say that? Or does it say we went on a date where we didn't get served and you were miserable the whole time and you smelled horrible? My response to that is I went upstairs and I washed my hands like 5 times. So when I came back downstairs, I definitely smelled like soft soap, hand soap. So I didn't smell horrible. And if I was in any sort of weird mood, it's because I was a little hungry, which you were too. And if you didn't like it so much, then why did you accept the kiss? He's not ready to be out yet. That's what it's feeling like. He's lucky he's even getting a date as friends. Did we see the same date? Are y'all tripping? But the eyeshadow. I don't know what to tell y'all. And that makes me feel worse. You mean to tell me that he is out and proud in school, but he doesn't want to lock it down with me? After you let me, like, what? So the kiss meant nothing? Harry? Why is me saying you to Harry? This is crazy. I'm gonna say, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna say. I need y'all's help. I need y'all's help. Let's ask the Twitch chat today. Let me do a poll. I will allow you to buy the vote. What prom? Go as friends? No way. And this is in Twitch. I will allow you to spend your channel points. It'll be up for 2 minutes. I have started the poll. Oh, it's about to be rigor mortis in here. Like, maybe his parents don't know he wears the eyeshadow. That's a good point, Taylor. Like, maybe he's going to school and putting on the eyeshadow. Are you saying that maybe he's saying, let's go as friends so my parents don't suspect anything? I don't know. You guys are gonna have to tell me with the results of the poll in the Twitch chat. I wouldn't lock it down with someone stinky either. Sorry, V. But I put on deodorant. I went upstairs. I refreshed. I came down smelling good. I didn't realize I smelled until I got there and I was like, oh my God, I smell. Let me go clean myself up. And I had to take a dump. So there was a lot going on. So I went upstairs, blew up the bathroom, put on some deodorant, washed my hands, came back down. Everything was fine. And you still kissed me. I just feel like y'all, it's fake. It's fake. If you didn't want to really do anything with me, then why did you let me kiss you? Hello? Hi, Bree. I'm recapping the date. My chat is trying to gaslight me right now, and I don't appreciate it. That's basically where I'm at right now, Bree. If it's no way, then he needs to find someone to go to prom with before prom. And I'm willing to accept that challenge after we deal with Cherry's photo shoot. I'm willing to figure it out. Out of spite. Now we gotta find someone else to go to prom with. Yes. Mind you, prom, actually, now I'm thinking about it, prom is today. Actually. So we do have to go and do this photo shoot like early in the day and get it done because prom is today. So that is a good point. If we say no, did y'all vote? Because it's about to end. What did it say? Oh God. What did y'all say? View results. Go as friends. All right. Y'all saw I was about to blow it all up. Y'all saw me. I was about to blow it all up. I was just be like, F you, Harry. You don't want to go with me as like my boyfriend. I don't give a damn, Harry. But y'all said you need to stop tripping. You smelled like ass and you were in a bad mood. And to that I say, I disagree. You said, if not smelly, they're on the struggle bus. If it's not both. He wants no strings attached. That's what I'm saying. Okay. All right. You said heard. Fine. We will go as friends. You guys do raise a good point that it is Saturday. It is prom. And Lettuce literally has no other options. I forgot that they come into your house. You need to go home.
Oh, doof.
You basically asked me in my sleep. How did I consent to this? Get out.
Dibsy. Fadish.
This is not my problem. Get up. Get up, Cherry. Come on. Oh, Cherry's in a bed. Okay, Cherry is hungry and needs to use the bathroom and needs to shower. So what we're gonna do is let's come downstairs and I'm gonna have wifey serve breakfast. She's gonna serve pancakes for everybody. Okay? Why is Prince up? No, you're not gonna grab a serving. No, no one grab a serving of anything. No. Grime time from cleaning. Lilo's things but maybe a bit cleaner, but he's feeling a bit fried. Okay, so Lilo hates cleaning. Got it. Noted. Like, what am I supposed to do? I think they should try and be flirty at prom, though. Get Harry out of his shell. Okay. Harry's voice is hella deep for a teen. You're zoomed in? Oh, bet. Thank you.
Rascal, Lampima, Galimpo, Lovo Canathoy.
Chat with Harry. He's in a flirty mood. Does he know which twin he's chatting with?
Gribbix Sabah.
Damn, he looks mad.
Gorba.
No, no one go downstairs and eat anything. No, no, no. Ask for advice. Damn it. You're tinkering at the robotic station. You're talking with Harry. Lettuce is still asleep. Cherry is about to go downstairs and eat. See? No. So you use the bathroom. The pancakes are almost done, right? Because you just look like you're staring at a bowl of batter. I thought I was being cute by making pancakes. It is 9 a.m. We need to go to the state. No.
What's that, Dib? Ah, Bombatoy.
I can't with these Sims. No one likes me. No one will ever like me. Why bother with anything anymore? I don't know, dude. You can't say that to your kid. I'll always love you. People like you. Look around. I'm going to say, what would Yasmin say to the youngest child? I feel like I'll always love you. Right? Cherry, what? Cherry, I've got just the gig for you. No, stop with trying to offer me new jobs. I have a... Robotics is irresistible. Asher seems to enjoy the creative marvels that robotics brings. Should he gain likes robotics as a preference? Yes! Oh, that's so cute! Okay, stop chatting. Finish cooking. Oh my god. I gotta watch these Sims like a hawk. Join cooking. Damn! I like the idea that Cherry's like, babe, are you done? Babe, I'm getting real hungry. No, 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 no. You look like you're about to come. Oh, everyone's joining cooking? This feels like it's... This feels... No, no, no. Kid. The hell? Matter of fact, why don't you talk to him? Joke about acne. Because what are you even still doing here?
Keep a Bora. Huh?
I'm gonna give this until like 10 o'clock.
Oh, man, no.
Oh.
Dad.
Oh. Too hot.
Discuss interests.
Boombraza? Huh?
Harry said, is there cake in here? Right. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Please, finish. Please! Please! I gotta watch all these Sims, make sure nobody's going to the damn fridge. And then, yeah, Cherry's coming down here and coaching about the damn pancakes. Okay, great. Everyone here. No, 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 wait. Who's grabbing pancakes? I saw someone about to grab. No, no. No! No! Don't you grab a serving. Don't you contemplate life. Call the meal.
Norwo Grob.
Oh, bye.
Get through yeah.
Everyone come get some pancakes.
To range.
Ooh.
Fanobe.
Don't you stand here and we have a whole... Sit down! I forgot you had work! No! Damn it! Who's gonna take the pictures? Did I say go to work or did I say work from home?
Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Hanaclets.
I don't remember.
Orbitalk.
I think I said go to work.
Fina.
New Miz?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just... Hold on, I got it. We are going to take a vacation day.
Am so.
Let's do that, okay? My kids are going to prom. I want to be around.
Vanabi.
My wife needs me. Just quickly!
Discoofa.
They're all just standing around. They're so hungry, they won't even sit. Oh my god, it takes them 30 years to do anything! Hey, so remember when I said I was going to come in? I actually can't. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that. Sorry. All right, great. So we're going to enjoy the day off. Your needs are good. Why are you so... Okay, yeah, you're just doing bad because of, whatever. Okay, bye, kids. Love you. We're going to be back. I have something I need to do. Thanks, bye. Harry's a permanent fixture in the home now. That's what I'm saying. Bador and prom? That's what I'm saying. You should have did PTO. Oh, thank God. Yeah, see? I was on the same page as you, Eric. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Magnolia Studios. I'm gonna bring my wife. Auto saving. I don't know about that. Oh, because every time we go somewhere, it auto saves. Fun. So time should not go like by super fast. Okay, so why do we have a ghost janitor? And what are you wearing? You are wearing your compliment outfit. No, wrong outfit. I'm gonna pretend you showed up here like you had some sense. The hell? Okay, so you are playing the studio manager today and you're playing the janitor today. Perfect. So this is the shoot. So let's come over here and sit. And let's go here, okay? Hi, yes, yeah, the 9 o'clock appointment for Cherry, thanks. Yeah, we're a little late, you know, had to deal with some things at home. So this camera might be too far back. Okay. All right, so as a test shoot here, this is something. Okay, cool. So we've got something. Oh, and I guess that I should let y'all know. So this is the mod. This is the I Love Photos Ravisheen camera mod. And what makes this camera special, sorry, I have to unpause, is, okay. You're able to freely move around the camera. So as you can see, we've rotated somewhere that we're not supposed to be. I can zoom in, zoom out. I don't actually know why the camera is here right now. So that was weird. Oh, now it's doing right. Okay, cool. Oh my God, look at her face. She looks great. So yeah, so I can freely move the camera where I need to. I can zoom out. I can zoom in. Stunning. You can do up to 25 photos instead of the normal, I think, 5. The poses do not work. So this mod works great in conjunction with pose packs, which is what we're doing today. So the first thing I need to do is make sure Cherry, don't you go cleaning counters, make sure Cherry is wearing the right clothes. So yes, we can plan outfits on this. We can plan outfits on this. Perfect. So let's go do that. First thing we got to do, what is she wearing in these photos? I think we should have 2 outfits. You said us getting to the photo shoot 3.5 hours into stream. And what else would we do? What else would we do? It is a little later than I wanted. Yes. But it's happening. Okay. So, oh, we have so many outfits. We have so many outfits already. Oh. Okay. So, can I get rid of any of these? I mean, I can, but will I? Let's get rid of the painting one today. Ugh, I love all these outfits. Okay, how about this? Let's do the 5th one and see what we got. And then if I want to do another one, then we'll get rid of one of them. Okay. So let's go to Braziers. What do we have here? We have the sentiment, like I have the sentiments pack. And I didn't get any CC. I will say that. I'm like between Love Struck and like the sentiments thing, I think I should be okay. So we've got Love Struck, and then we've got Sentiments Collection. Like I said, I hate this. This is like the one thing I hate about being in a cast. Well, one of many, mind you, but this definitely, the filters and having to reselect them pisses me off. Oh, the feathery nightgown. Yes, that is in... Well, she already wears one of those for her sleepwear. I guess that's a good point too. Like for her sleepwear, she wears like this sort of thing. And she has that one outfit, this one. Which she could just wear this actually for one of the outfits. I think that's fair. So let's see what would be the difference then here. We have like this. This is kind of different. And it's not funny because she looks bad. It's just funny because it is hilarious. Oh, the royalty and legacy one. Okay. Like, imagine getting a photo of your mother in this. Like, yeah, I can see that maybe that's pushing it a little too far. Hello. Hey, DJ. The photos are always outstanding with the mod, regardless of skill level. You also don't need someone to use it. You can just click on it and take it yourself. Okay, that's good. Maybe she can be a catfish. It's like, does she feel empowering or empowered in this? I don't know what royalty and legacy one you're talking about. I mean, in theory I do, but I don't see it. There's like this swimsuit thing. Oh, are you talking about the little nightgown? This? That looks more like a dress in this context. I kind of like this one. This is similar vibes. It's time to take the keys away from Mama when she goes out just like that. Hey DJ, we're just getting started with the actual photo shoot on this for Cherry and her birthday. Let me look at these poses again, because it's like which of these would be cute? Yeah, I mean, yeah, lace and sparkles, like that's basically it. So we could do a, if this sleepwear version, right, is kind of like the boudoir version, and we can boudoir this up, right? So we can, instead of the smaller heels, we could do the like super tall heels from Royalty and Legacy. And then we could change her makeup. Like she actually is getting her makeup done for the photo shoot. Yeah, I think she uses this. I probably should have gotten some CC lashes, but that's okay. That's okay. This is gonna be, I'm gonna look back on this in a few generations and be like, okay, and be like, wow, I should have gotten more CC makeup and stuff. But until then, we can do some of this. Okay. Every time I mess with these, we end up rediscovering why these ones aren't the best. Where is it? Hue, opacity. Bring that down some. I don't think... Oh, there is some blush. It's birthday coded. Baby doll dress from Love Struck, maybe? Okay. We should maybe do the little shiny. Oof. Oh, you can change the hue of this? Oh, no, not really. Oh, you can a little bit. Oh. Okay, so she put on Little Ocean. And what kind of jewelry? I feel like... Do we have exorbitant, like, rented diamonds or something? Ooh, that's from the fairy pack, but no. That kind of reminds me of, like, figure skating. This could be something. This also could be something. Now I'm just clicking stuff. Okay, do we have matching earrings to this? I feel like we do. This is Royalty and Legacy, right? I feel like I look for matching earrings for this every time. Yeah, this is Royalty and Legacy. Hey, Violet! You think that eye makeup's too much? So let me complete everything, and then if I need to scale back, I'll scale back. Because my thought is, we're doing a photo sorry. We're doing a photo shoot. So it's fine if it's a little too much. This is a one-time birthday photo shoot that she's doing. You know what I mean? Like, if she wants to be a little dramatic, I think now is the time. These are the rings. Do we have bracelets? Not really, huh? I feel like I go through this every time I'm looking at bracelets in this game. That's just kind of like a bangle. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of like, maybe like a, what is it, a tennis bracelet? Is that what it's called? Is this new? Is that new? Is that one of the new things they gave us? I don't want her to have a watch on. Okay, maybe she needs to have rings. Yeah, all out for the shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I mean. Like, it's okay for it to be a little much to me. She's not wearing this every day. Oops. I don't know about the rings. I want things to be like coordinatingly sparkly, but it kind of feels like we don't have anything like that. Ooh, wow. Okay, this is kind of... Oh, there's only one color of this. That must come from some sort of gameplay that I haven't done. Yeah, and her nails are done. Let's see if there's any other nails that would be appropriate for this. I mean, these are her kind of like her everyday nails, which is something. There's something kind of like nice and capturing that this is how her nails were all the time. Okay, so this is one outfit, I think. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. I think I like this. Now for the other outfit, what do we want to do? Is this too similar? Similar? First of all, this is super cute.
Huh?
He said until the photos actually eventually degrade. Well, because we have the photos, I'll be able to make CC later if and when worse comes to worse. So the only thing we have to do is actually take the photo. After the photos are actually taken and I have them, we're good. I feel like this is a cute little alt. Right? And then she could have some tights. No. Okay, so none of these tights are gonna work, huh? These little thigh highs could be something. What would these be worn with?
Ah.
Okay, I was trying to catch up in the conversation, but I feel like I missed some context. Yeah, these are, because this is a little high, doing it with tights kind of feels like I'm not going to be able to. So I'm thinking like of these, I think, I don't know, I'd rather have these, but you can see that there. Those with the little royalty and legacy slit skirt. Let me see. I'm looking for royalty and legacy. These are from, oh, I was gonna say these are from high school years, but yikes. And then there's these ones. But which one are you referring to? There's this one from Love Struck too. Oh, this one? What would this even go with? Let's see. You were just naming a pairing. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything that could be a thing. This is Love Struck and Sentiments. I feel like there's almost something here. Oh, is this like a velvet skirt? That's nice. You can kind of tell because of like the way the light and the texture is on the skirt. That's so cute. Okay, so let's see. Leggings. Oh, they have them in red. That's kind of fun. Deep red. Okay, there could be something here. Okay, I'm changing it all. Oh, I can't change it all to red because the sentiment stuff doesn't come in red. So there's that. So if I'm gonna do it, I could do it all in black. Black with red socks, or black with black. If we're gonna do that, does this make more sense? I feel like I'm close to something here. The bra is cute. The top that Olive is wearing on that one pack cover. That is Life and Death, and that's gonna be more conservative. Remember, this is supposed to be boudoir, or as close to boudoir as we can. You mean like this? I don't remember what top she's wearing on the cover. But yeah, it's like, it's cute. We're close to something. I feel like I'm close to figuring it out, but not exactly there. I like this because there's, I think I like this because there's like this little lace detailing or something. I mean, this is just a top. This is basically just an outfit. I mean, this is cute, I guess. What about something sparkly? Let me see. Let me get rid of these filters. And let's see what we got in here. There's so much content. It's so hard to see all of the different content. Unless you meant this one. You said... I missed what Sydney said. The lace. I don't know what you're referring to. What pack? He said so much content and never the look I need. Right. And to me, it just comes down to like, I need to all right, let me see here. Hold on, wait. I think we can do material. Ooh, there's no lace option here. That is unfortunate. We can do the base game. The base game brassiere. This is actually kind of cute. Let's see. We can go back to doing thoughts, feelings, opinions. All right, so it's feeling like you don't like it. The lace Teddy you said was similar. I lost it. I don't know what you mean. You mean the like full body thing? Is that what a teddy is? I don't know what a teddy is. You're using language and I'm like, huh? From the sentiments? This is definitely a vibe. That's a teddy. Oh, the more you learn. Or the more you know. Lace teddy. Go figure. Thank you, Sydney. I had no idea. Okay, yeah, this with this together is cute. So we could either do this. Oh, it doesn't feel as good, right? Now that I did the back and forth, like this is definitely better. But this was a whole moment. This is still cute. This could be. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get rid of the painting outfit. And let's do this in black. And then we'll have the socks match in black. Right? And then what do we want to do about the jewelry? Lawyer roleplay. That is interesting. This is for the shoot. Yeah. This is for the photo shoot. That's interesting. Like we do sexy business. You know? Empowering business thing. Alright, so let's give her some more makeup in this outfit. Again, more eyeshadow. Oh yeah, and if you're just, like I said, if you're just joining, she's about to do her photo shoot for her birthday. I do think we need sparkle. We need sparkle for all of this. It does need to be glam. It's the photo shoot. The makeup might be slightly different from look to look. I'm fine with that. One, I don't necessarily remember, and two, it's okay. Oof, some of these are oof. Okay, this I can work with this. Although this just kind of looks like sunburn, doesn't it? Okay, that one actually, I like that. Actually, yeah, I like that. It's kind of like more muted. I want to take off the watch, I think. The necklace and the earrings, again, very everyday. And we don't want everyday. It needs to be birthday photo shoot. So we can do like that. Take off this necklace. Maybe these little accessories should be red, or maybe this should be the all black outfit. Ooh. Kitten heels with the socks. Then we could layer it with skirts and slacks. Okay. The big right cuff you said from My Wedding Stories. Okay, I can see that for this one actually. So let's get rid of this. I don't want the watches. Or the watch. I might get rid of these rings. But the one from My Wedding Stories is this one. Whoa. But they have red. It's red and gold. Or black. Ooh, this is kind of fun actually to do like all black. And then for these rings, do they have a black version of these? They do. I'm kind of into it, actually. Again, it's just like styled for one look. And then for the necklace versus earrings thing, like, is it better to do like a bigger necklace and then do like studs, or should we just do like big earrings and then don't worry about a necklace, you know? This is my bad for not doing any CC shopping for this. I want to be honest, I don't like that. Is this the same necklace? No, different necklace. Yeah, this photo shoot is expensive. I'm definitely charging myself for this. I forgot we had this. She needs a feather boa. I know. I'm such a silly goose. I didn't even think to do that. Now for the heels, though, you guys are saying kitten heels. My only thing about that is, would she even have heels with these? Oh. This is regular. Also, hold on, wait, because TikTok, I think you guys are... She cute? Yeah, I think it's going well. It's definitely going well. You know the pack? Wait, what did you say? There is a necklace that trails down. It's in black. Okay, let me go check that out. Yeah, but what... I don't know about the kitten heels, only because I literally am not sure which ones you guys are referring to, other than the ones that she's wearing one of the other outfits. I was thinking she wasn't going to wear shoes at all in this. Am I misreading that? There's these ones with like the little gold that kind of go with her bracelet. I think from Love Struck. I'm not convinced about the earrings. I'm having so much fun. Literally playing dress up. These special occasion moments, this is what it's all about, you know? You said there's a necklace that trails down. Let me see. Maybe this one? Is it the My Wedding Stories one? It's probably the My Wedding Stories one that you're thinking about. I kind of like that. What do you think? Should it be in the gold or the all black? Let me zoom in a little bit. She should be wearing heels or some kind of shoes. Okay. If you say she's standing up posing, I say heels. Sitting down or legs in the air, no heels. I don't think there's... Let me see. I think most of these, her feet are down. I don't think... Oh, Yeah, okay. You're right. She needs to be wearing shoes. I'm seeing that. Okay. The earrings, though. Do I keep these? Those are from My Wedding Stories. Did they have any matching earrings? I feel like they did. No? Maybe not. I would think stilettos, no shoes, looks like she's actually just rolling out of bed or planning to roll into it. No, she needs to wear shoes. She needs to wear shoes. You all are right about that. You are absolutely correct. There are no matching earrings for this unless we do like that, which could be kind of cute. Now, for the shoes, though, I'm tempted to just use the Royalty and Legacy ones again because they're high, you know? I'm just clicking on stuff. Ooh. Those little sparkly ones, I feel like if she was wearing like a robe or something. Okay, let's go with these. Yeah, I think I want to go, because we could do like a wine colored shoe. I just am upset because I would love this in red, but we don't have it in red. Like, these are the colors that it comes in, which are great, but not really for the vibe I'm going for this today. Okay, so we have the gem crystals from the crystal gem shoes from Crystal Creations. I don't even think you can don't you have to make those? If those are the ones you're talking about? Or are you talking about these? I think I'm going to go with the higher heels. I think the higher heels are better for the vibe. But that was cute. Okay, so what do we have? We have this.
Ooh.
We had this, but I don't know about this. Is this the one that needs to turn into like the sexy business? I don't even know how many I'm doing at this point. Well, we're about to get into the picture itself. I just want to see if I can pull off this other one really quickly. Yeah, I mean, without it just being straight up like the actual business of it all, I don't think so. What are those? I don't know. I don't think I've used those before. Yeah, I don't like this one as much. If only there were a way to create these outfits and then throw a coat over them, and keep it as is, right? Okay, this look, I don't want to do this one. We're gonna do this one and this one. Those are the vibes. Why do we have this? Oh, right, because one of these was actually what she was wearing in her life. This one was the photo shoot one. Okay, cool. We got the photo shoot one, and we got this. I think we're good. This is good. The red needs to go away. It looks like all that's going on is going to go underneath something as opposed to out in front of something. The gold necklace to match the bangles. Hold on, wait. I'm jumping back in here one more time, and then we're taking pictures. He's a side quest number 3 son. It is not. Let me see. Let me look at it with my critical eye here.
Lovo.
We've got this one. Oh, the golds don't match. Or are you talking about the gold shoes? Because I was gonna go. Oh no, there is no gold shoes. Those are Love Struck, and the Love Struck ones are shorter. Let me see. What shoes am I using for this? Okay, I'm using those shoes, so maybe I can do the Love Struck ones, which kind of have like a champagne-y. Hello? Oh, there they are. Okay, that kind of have like a gold underneath them. And then the necklace, I thought that the golds didn't match. I think that's why I didn't do it, because there is a necklace where the golds match better. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe that can be fixed in post. We can fix it in post. So then it's all golds. Now, really quickly. Yeah, it's gonna be this like... Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do this. Feelings? I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. critical eye. Now we're done. Now we are ready to start taking these pictures and using these different pose packs and seeing what we can do. Okay? So, let us, first of all, one of these relies on this chair. Okay? So we're going to use a teleporter. Teleport. And we're going to put that in right there in the center because that's what it relies on. We're going to, everyone relax. I'm going to teleport Cherry here. I am going to, actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to click on her and disable need decay right now. Okay. Let's lock all motive decay for both of you for now. Because I just don't want y'all getting distracted by being a sim, okay? Now we're going to pose by pack. So these are these poses. Oh, wait. I think we're going to start actually with this outfit. Nope. No pregnancy at all, actually. We're going to change the outfit. So I think for these ones with the bar stool, I'm going to do this outfit. Okay. And then now we're going to pose by pack. These ones. Does it work? It's supposed to be from this angle. Hold on, wait. No, I have it right. I don't know what happened, bro. I gotta rotate it. I guess she's gotta face the other way. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoo! Okay, let's reset. I can reset her. Now, I will say the only thing about some of these poses is their face. Oh my god, that's so funny. Now, yeah, passing that down to the kids is bold. So for these poses, the teleporter is supposed to face the same way that the chair is, I guess. Or like you would be sitting down, I think. Looking at these pictures. So let's try that again. I'm going to teleport Cherry here. And let's see. We're going to do pose pack. This one. And... yay! The face looks constipated. That's my only thing. But wow! This is great! Alright, let's see how these work. So apparently, I didn't even need Yasmin to come here. We could have just hired our own photographer. Yeah, didn't even need that. Now, because someone said something about, do you even see the floor? Let's do the first one with the floor. Okay? So now we know. She thick! I love this. I'm so glad we're doing this. I can't believe we're almost done with the first generation. This is crazy. And now remember, all of these photos that I'm taking, when you take photos in game, like through a camera or your phone camera in game, those screenshots save to your computer. So, and I guess I think to your console too, but I don't know anything about that. They definitely save to your computer. So if The Sims in the future has some sort of terrible bug where all of my photos turn black, it will be okay for me because I will just make CC of the photos. I might even do that just in case as a backup anyway. So that we always have our photos in the game. Because I like that. He said, America Has a Problem starts playing. What just happened? You have questions about something? He said thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. That facial expression is too much. It is. It is. So we're gonna take this. I'll do a large photo. We're gonna do a medium. I'll try not to take like one thing that I will do. Oh, see, I would love to get the curtains in it. So maybe I'll move the curtains a little bit closer because this is just like a background. Oh, one thing that I tend to do is take like a lot of pictures when that's not necessary. Like I usually take one of each size, but then it kind of becomes a pain in the ass later to organize. So I'm going to try not to do that. All right, so I'm gonna turn tool mod on again and let's move this. Let's see if it'll move. We're gonna move it 0.5 and 0. Oh my God. And then we're gonna elevate it. What was it? 4? Yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to see the drapery. And so let's move this in, I guess what, minus 0.5? And 0. And then we'll elevate it 4. Okay, cool. And now I think we should be able to see the pictures. So we can click on the camera again as the sim who I want the photos to go in the inventory. Oh yeah, look, now we get the drapery. I love it. So yeah, again, with this camera mod. Oh, you know what else I can do too? I can do Q and E. So you can do Q to lower, E to raise up, and then W to zoom in, S to zoom out. Yeah, I was like, what? So I can like frame it exactly the way that I want it. Va va voom, baby. And then two. So let's do another large photo. Not with the flash. If I want to like rotate it a little bit. So if I did want to get a little you could do that. And I think I will. Now, maybe not the large photo. Okay, great. So that's one of the poses from that one pose pack. So let's look at something else. I just picked the first one. So now that she's already in the pose, I don't have to exit out. In fact, it's best that I don't exit out. Let's just pick a new pose. So we're going to go here. So she's doing I don't think she's doing the first one. I think I had her doing the second one. And I could queue up several of these so that we can just keep going of the ones that I really want. Oh, and this one is with the stool, but I didn't grab a stool. I kind of like this one with her grabbing the heel. All right, so let's see what these look like. So you can see over here on the side, I have several different poses queued up. So I'm just gonna exit and then play. Ooh. Let's take the photo. I could, if honestly, if the whole channel was just this, me taking photos of Sims doing different things, this would be great for me. Her wife don't like for real. Can you frame it in portrait mode? Yeah. No, absolutely. I did frame it in portrait mode earlier. This is great. See, the facial expression on this pose is so much better than the other one. So I am going to crop in a little bit. Guys, you're telling me that these aren't wonderful heirlooms? Now, think of it like this. Think of it if you had a photo like this. No, I can't bring it to real life. It is too weird. Real life, it's too weird. Sims, though, it's one thing if it's your mom or your grandma. You're like, ugh. But like, I don't know, 6 generations past is kind of cool. You're like, oh my God. Wow, this is such a, exploration of what life was like in the 2020s in America. I love this facial expression. I told y'all that I was messing around with poses, and I should have stuck to it because it was fun trying to figure out the different poses and stuff. But I think that would be my contribution to the pose community is better facial expressions. Like, look how lovely this is. Lovely. We can do like a small picture of like her face. Like, look at that. Iconic. And again, I have 22 remaining, which is not what you normally get. So I'm just rotating all the way back around. I'm clicking, excuse me, I clicked into the box so I can move it around myself, okay? And frame it the way that I like. So I can do like this. And maybe I'll lower the camera a little bit so we can get some of the floor in it. This is cool. And the curtains aren't clipping. I'm so happy. 6th generation of baddies. I love this. Right? It's so much fun. Okay, so let's do the next pose. Ah! Yeah, y'all, this was totally, everything about this, worth it. Worth it! Turning off aging, futzing around with the tool mod, downloading and gutting someone else's build so I can do my photo studio. Yeah, totally worth it. This is such a great picture. Oh, it's too bad she's clipping through. I can fix it in post. I'll fix it in post. Like, I don't know if lettuce would ever follow, but not every generation needs the same heirloom. We should definitely take photos of everyone, but definitely to me, like Cherry, like, this is the kind of thing I feel like she would do. You know what I mean? She's trying to reclaim her power. She doesn't like her job. You know what I mean? She had 4 kids. She's not even really a family-oriented sim for real. We tried a little bit. I didn't try that hard, but I got overwhelmed. There was too many kids. You know what I mean? She's doing her best. I'm gonna take one like this, maybe. Rotate back around. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, I'm doing him in too small of a frame. So we got this. This one, definitely, I want it to be like a large one. I feel like this would be good as a large. Okay. This is a great pose. And like I said, all of these poses that I'm using, I did put them in the Discord already, but I can do it again just to make sure if you want it, you have it. Okay, I'm just gonna crop it a little bit. Maybe here first. I can't remember, what did I just do? Yeah, she's not family oriented, and I think that's okay. Low-key, I feel like the kids would have been at boarding school if it wasn't in the game. You said VH rules maybe shoot with specific things? Yeah. I'm a sucker for the photos. In the game, I am. I'm a sucker. This is a great picture. This makes me want to do this in real life. I've sort of done something like this in real life for my 30th birthday. I wore something, you know, a little salacious. And then my bestie, who is like a photographer and just kind of like a creative director type. Not type, that's what she is. She took photos for me, and it was so nice. It was very empowering. I needed it. I was very stressed about turning 30. Obviously, everything's worked out. It's fine. But, like, you know, there's a lot of pressure when you're in your 20s to, I don't know, live every moment like it's your last kind of thing. Because, you know, the older you get, you'll never be happy. Like, that's the way that society tries to make it seem. When in actuality, like, it's fine. And things have only gotten, I'm not going to say better. I think that is interesting. I don't think it's gotten worse, but things have gotten more, I'm not, the panic. I panic about different things, but the panic about being in my 30s, not the same. Or at least not what I thought it was going to be. I feel like I had this framed a way that I liked right when the camera came up, and I feel like maybe I messed it up a little bit. What's the chance that I'm gonna get these shoes? I think in this pose, not very. This is cute though. This is cut off a little bit weird, but I didn't want the oh. Okay. Oh, got it. Great. Perfect. What's the last one? Like, I think if it was like a little bit more smiley, I would feel better about this. Like, I don't like this. I don't like her facial expression in this to me. The pose is very cute, but I would even rather her just be like smiling or smizing than whatever's going on here. I'm going to take the photo because we already paid the photographer. You know what I mean? But, and by paid the photographer, I mean these are free poses, and I'm grateful for artists and their work. I don't think I'm going to take a ton of these. What's happening? Why am I outside? Yeah, like this is fine. This isn't Cherry. That's a drag queen promo poster. That's crazy. Oh, stayovers for divorced couples. I love how you have like 10 shots for each pose. Well, that one where she was sitting down, I liked that one a lot. Not Cherry leveling up in the photography skill. Anything else that I want to do for this pose pack? I don't think so. Like I said, there's the stool poses. I kind of like this one. Using the stool. It says using the romance rendezvous bar stool from Love Struck. All right, I guess. Let's see. So I think we're done with this. Actually, before I change her up, hold on, let me double check. So let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, so I've got, oops. Yeah, it's like I got a small one of that. Did I get a large one of that? Okay. Some of these I did. I got two. This is like the same. I'm gonna sell this, I think. No. I'm gonna sell this one. Yeah, I love this one for sure. This one's super cute. Love the pose. Love everything about it. Adorable. And then what about this one? This one's like a backup one. That might be the same because I was talking. So I'm gonna get rid of this. This I don't like because I don't like her face. I'm gonna keep it though. This I actually like a lot. But I don't know if I got a bigger one of that one. Let's see what we got. Medium size one of this. No. Actually, would I rather have the medium one or I think yeah. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, that one's cute. Oh! I forgot I did that. That's cute too. Okay. And then that one's a portrait. I feel like, is that the portrait the same? That one you can see like the curtain in it. So I'll get rid of this one. Guys, this is probably the quickest I've gone through sorting through the pictures. I don't want to keep this one. I know this one isn't as good. I am going to keep it. It's just not worth it to me. I don't want that one. No. I just don't like it. Oh, these are like extra large or the like large portraits. Oh yeah, the booty. I'll keep a booty. Oh, that's lovely too. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so the ones I'm gonna keep, let's put in oh, these were the test shots. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the ones I'm gonna keep, let's put in Yasmin's inventory just so I stay organized, okay? Great, love that. Is there any that I wanted to redo? I think I was thinking like maybe I want to do this one again and a larger, like that crop larger. Let me do that real quick before we switch. So I'm going to go back to the pose packs. And again, when you download, in order to do this process, you need Andrew's pose player. That's what this pose by pack thing is. And then you also need the teleporter thing, which is the little like knight thing that I use to place her. And then the ravishing camera. Is it this one? Is that the pose? That's number 1. I think it is. This is the one that I think I wanted the larger run of. So let's do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what I think I'm messing it up sometimes. So I have to pay attention because that's a small photo and I think I want a large. Turn off the flash because I don't like the flash effect in this game. And I'm gonna raise the camera up. Maybe we get some of the necklace. It's like, do we keep her centered or like this? Maybe like this. If I can just get her eyes lined up on the grid. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think it's good. I think I already took one, but just in case. You can also use Wicked Whims to pose, but you can't set up poses in a row. Okay, well. That's good for everyone else to know. Absolutely. Alright, so now we're done. So when I move this, she's gonna move out of it at some point. And I didn't get the stool. Is it Rondes? Okay, so it's this stool. Is it this way? Is it gonna be the same thing? Do they have the right colors? They have a gold. They have the red with the silver. I don't know how I feel about this one. I guess this. I don't know. Let's see. So Sim Teleporter Destination. That's the other thing that it'll tell you to download. I'm going to assume it's going to be the same thing. Like, yeah. So for these poses, this is the front of the bar stool and the pose thing needs to be facing the same way. So we're going to teleport Cherry to that exact spot. And then we're going to go back to that same pose pack. Because it's the same poses, just different... The same pack, just different poses. So, I mean, I could even go through each one. Some of these, yeah, some of these are very salacious. So, I'm not trying to do, like, soups salacious. Like, we'll see what these ones are. Okay, so I think I have to turn... the thing to the front, which is different from the other one. Yeah. These are kind of funny. Okay, cool. Let me do that. Always wants to make wants to do the extra stuff in my game. Oh, V always makes me want to do the extra stuff in my game. First, it was using the clubs the way she does. Now I'm out here taking pics of my Sims. Next, I'll have to try the poses. The poses are life-changing. Thanks for the follow. The poses are life-changing. I'm telling you. When you, especially, you know, some people, they will download poses. Once you start going into the pose kind of like rabbit hole, people, that's another way that people are telling their stories in the game. Like if something happens, you can go and download poses that better tell the story. Like if you have a cheating story or a pregnancy story or an engagement story, people have come up with all kinds of poses for that. Okay, so teleport. Okay, so this one, we do want it to face the front. Okay, cool. So we're gonna teleport her here. And then, and remember, I do have a video showing you how to do the poses and stuff. It was after I finally figured out, or not even figured out, after I learned how to do it. Because when I first was trying to do poses, I was so confused. And I was like, I mean, it is just not working. And it's because I had no idea. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to look at all of them. One of them I know, I'm like, I don't think I'm going to use that one because it's a little too much, I feel. But I might as well see it. This one I think is cute. Let's take this picture. Like, yeah, her sitting on this little thing. Adorbs. Damn it. And then here we're getting like the whole thing. This could be larger. Great for storytelling. This would be cute in the other fit. I was actually thinking, I was like, when do I want to change the outfit? I thought when I was going to do a different pose pack, I think I was going to do a different outfit, but you're right. We might as well right now. Let's change the outfits. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. We're using MC Command Center to instantly change her outfit. So we're doing this one. I'm just like also casually looking at whatever else she's wearing. Do we want to change the color of the backdrop? Which is another fee, I'm telling you. Like maybe this goes to black. Oh, damn it. See, I was gonna say change the color of things is probably gonna move her, and that's okay. How do we feel about this? Actually, maybe we leave this as red. And yeah, just keep that in mind. Once you start changing things around, if you have a bunch of poses queued up, or if you have things like set up, especially when you have multiple Sims and multiple poses, yeah, don't go into build mode and change things. Because this was like a minor inconvenience for me right now. But if you had like 5 Sims ready to pose and then you go into build mode and you do something, it would reset all of them. Okay, so this one. I'm just going through choosing everyone with the stool. Yeah, sorry, Yasmin. I didn't mean for Yasmin to be completely ignored on this. But I thought she needed to be here in order to take the photo. Oh, I like how you can see the cherry tattoo. That's perfect. I would be furious to get this from my mother. I'd be like, Mom, why are you giving me this? Oh my gosh, this is just too funny. Okay, so we've got one. I'm using C as the shortcut to take the picture. And then we can do an extra large one. We can even do like this. I'm like, for the fact that I am you know, I want these photos of Cherry to like be part of her legacy. Oh, I think that the game is telling me to save. Like, I'm making excuses, but I understand that in reality, this would be absolutely crazy. Somewhere some time ago, you managed to download a poser for the cast, and now you can't find it to at least switch it out for a different one. Oof. Now those, the cast ones, that's fun. She's like, babe. Shout forbidden words. Oh, because of her midlife crisis. See? Whatever. I'm just gonna say that this is part of the story of liberation. I just can't. You know what I mean? I just can't. I did it. At least she's not sick. You know? And then we'll switch the orientation of this. Okay. All right.
Hell no.
Did she just get hairy legs in all of this moment? Like, I'm like, I don't think she had hairy legs 5 seconds ago. Can I change that in MC Command Center? No. Cares like that. I'm like, just a second ago, I don't remember any, like this is wild to me. Because it literally wasn't here a second ago. Just typically change into nude. We should do some of these poses. Just her nude. Nude with the necklace. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I think is there any way to change the body hair? I'm gonna Google it. Let me see. Here, maybe? No. Maybe it's coming. Or I don't have the add-on that I would need to make it work. You have to go back into cast. No, we're not doing it. It's okay. All right. I wasn't sure about this one. I like this one to the side. Like, I think this is a cute pose with her, you know what I mean? With it like this. But it's supposed to be kind of like from... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if whoever made these poses thought about the fact that some of these are all over the place. Again, the person who made the pose, great job. This is just me being nitpicky. I don't know how I feel about this one. I guess I'll take it. But I'm not, like, convinced. Like, maybe super cropped in. This is cute. I'll get a small one of this one, too. If you, make a copy, can you make a copy at a different size? I've never tried that. Okay. See, this is facial expression is cute. Okay. I think I can try to get the whole outfit in this one. I'm doing exactly what I said I didn't want to do, which is get one in every size. Some of these, I'm like, they just look, I imagine they look so good cropped. Get some of her little cherry tattoo. Yeah! Okay. I mean, that's basically it. Now, I can look at the other pose packs, but I feel pretty good about the photos that we got. Let me see the other ones. There was supposed to be some coupley ones of the two of them, but I didn't do, it would just be of their regular outfits, I think. Let me see. Let me get rid of this. And let me put one of these over here. Okay, so if I teleport her here, right? Oops. And let me see. So one of these, oh, the Monroe pose. I was gonna say, do the Monroe poses not have pictures? No, it just doesn't have a pack. Yeah, so these have like little props and stuff that I don't have. This is a vibe though. This is just her posing. I think if I had a different background, this would hit a little bit harder. I will take the photo, however. I can't see what y'all are saying. And then you said you always take lots of pictures of your Sims, but it's difficult without using the poser to get them to look like it was a planned picture. You have to learn how to use that thing. Yeah, for sure. The in-game posing is really not what you want for something like this, for sure. Okay, so I don't think there are pose with a desk and a chair, pose with a giant glass object. Yeah, like that pose pack had a lot going on. Now the Monroe poses, let me see if I can look at some of these. Okay, so the Monroe poses, there was all kinds of different little things. Let's see. I think pose 2. Oh, hold on. That's how I know I've been on too long. Okay. Oh my god, because it's 1 in the morning. I literally have a job. I have to work. All right, so let me do these that I think could be cute. And I would love to see at least one of these with the chair. Maybe. Okay. All right, so I think the concern with these are going to be her facial expression. And I see some clipping. I feel so much better. It's so good to have different pose pack options though, so that if, you know, one doesn't look the way that you would want. Like, I'm not a super fan of her facial expression in this, but overall, I think for this pose, this is kind of cute to capture. So I'll capture this. I'll capture one of these. And then Let's see what else. That's cute, but you can kind of see that it's clipping. Let me switch outfits. I can't remember what the other one looks like. I forgot that because I have I changed the background. It's kind of like blending in. Yeah, the clipping isn't great. I'll take a small one of this. This one isn't so bad, but again, I don't don't know how I feel about her facial expression. This is terrifying. Oh, because there's taking photos. That's why it keeps popping up for them. Maybe. I don't remember them being the ones that they needed to take. I thought they only took photos with their phones and shit. This one is cute. I do wish I could change the background so it wasn't black, but it's gonna change up everything I got queued up. Maybe I should change it back to her in the red because it's so quick. Nope. And this one. I thought I was taking pictures in the right one. I think I was. Let me see. Let's rotate it a little bit this way, maybe? No. The pose is cute in and of itself, but like, yeah, it's just the facial expressions. I like it though. Damn you, Flash! Okay, let's see what else. Like, to me, this facial expression and this pose is kind of cute together. The clipping is sad. The clipping is sad. So having the plus size friendly version of this would be great. Let me do a large one cropped in maybe a little bit, or is that just bringing more attention to it? I'll cut it off so you don't really see. Like, that's cute. Yeah, these are great pose packs all around. This is like exactly what I wanted. And we got her little cherry in it. This is so cute. I feel like I got like cuteness aggression, except for it's like boudoir cuteness aggression. Okay, I am gonna switch it back to red so we can get a couple in the black, and then I think I'm okay. At this point, it's more so like I would do this for another hour, but I do have to go to work in the morning, so this is not feasible to continue. Oh, I guess since I'm not moving it around, it's okay. Did I have it in this color before? I don't remember. Okay, great. Roxy Hart. Hi, Ebony. We are wrapping up a photo shoot. Oh, what am I doing? Change it back into this. Let me queue up the one right before this, which is this one. And let me queue up this one in that outfit again. Yeah, you see how some of these with the little chair Oh, I should see whatever these are. That'll be interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have more photos than I know what to do with. But that's okay. I'll have plenty of options. Actually, I'm not gonna take that one because I like the other one better. The one right before this. Yeah, because she's looking at the camera. I think that's cute. Okay. Yeah, this one. Still some clipping, unfortunately. But I do like this. And I think her elbow would need to go out a little bit more. But, you know, everyone's a critic. Yeah, because her elbow looks a little strange. But I still think it's kind of cute. Alright, what else do you have? That one again. I do want it in this outfit with this background. Damn you, Flash! Yeah, it's too bad for the clipping hands. I'll still take the photo, I guess. I know it's getting late. I'm making silly mistakes. This is cute. It's fine. Ugh, I hate it when TikTok's like, are you still there? Yes, I'm still here. We're just chilling, taking photos. Also, Amanda, thank you for the roses. I'm just seeing that. If you're still here, I appreciate it. This looks very Sims. Like she looks like a Sim. Rather than looking like a person posing. She doesn't look happy. Is she not supposed to look happy? Maybe she's supposed to be looking like dramatic. I'll take this. Yeah. Is this the most I can zoom in to? Like portraits. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I took a lot of photos. I have more that I would take. But I think this is the gist. This is the good gist. The Marilyn Monroe ones. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let me see. I don't know. Some of the poses I like are like in this chair. But I don't know about this chair with this background. How's this one look? Are these similar enough that maybe I can try it? Let's see. Let's see if it works in this chair. And if not, it's okay. I took a lot of photos today. She hates her outfit, by the way. She hates it. She's like, this is terrible. Okay, so pose by pack. We're going to go back to the Monroe poses, but we're doing the one that's like sitting down like that and sitting down like this. Let's see how that looks. If it looks too unnatural, it's fine.
Huh. The door.
Yeah, I'm taking this photo. How? Yeah, I'm taking this picture. I'm so glad we tried it. Okay, so we got this. I'll take it at this angle because this angle I feel like kind of looks the maybe not the best. But let me see. Can I need it to look slightly more like she actually is leaning on the chair. But I'm not using the same chair. I'm using a similar chair. So that's also part of it too. So she's not gonna look like she's actually leaned up on it. Like it would be like this. That she looks more like she's actually leaned up on it. Which is probably a little odd. But yeah, this is great. And I like this chair better than I like the, what is it, a rattan chair? Okay, so I got those. And then this other one is similar. I definitely like the first one better. I like this is kind of like a portrait though. Like this one extra large. I feel like she's looking right at me. Yeah. You prefer the sleepy one? Same. Same. I like the other one, but I will say that considering that she doesn't actually look like she's laying over the chair, this one is probably better for the actual chair itself. But wow. What an excellent use of my time today. Totally worth it. 10 out of 10. No regrets. Truly. Absolutely, truly. There are these ones with the chair too that we can look at. Let's see if I'm inspired. I mean, this is a good portrait too. I'll take maybe one large one of this as like a portrait. Cause some of these, it's like if the face is a little strange to me, if it looks like more of a serious portrait photo, I'll allow it. The creepy head turn. Okay. Maybe this saved as an animation instead of saving as a pose. Because right here is the pose. It's clipping a lot though, so I'm not pressed. I like this one too. Thank you all for riding with me. This was absolutely 10 out of 10. No notes. Loved everything about this. Loved setting up the studio. Loved trying to pick out her outfits. And then loved taking the pictures. So we are supposed to do the birthday tomorrow. So when we come back on Thursday, we will do the birthday party, I guess prom, or one or the other. We'll see how we go. Timing wise, there may not be enough time to do both, but I am so glad that we got these done before she aged up. I can see about yeah, birthday and prom. I know that would be ideal. I can see about trying to look at the couple ones really quickly. Cause yeah, when we come back on Thursday, we can't be doing this. There's not gonna be any more photo, whatever. Like this is it. Actually let's have you pose. It's the Butch Femme pack. which is cute. Let's do this one. Let me just see. And then teleporter sim, you. And don't worry, I'm gonna change her into regular clothes. All right, let's see. Oops. So I don't know about this then. Am I doing this right? Was it not supposed to be on top of each other like this? She's got, yeah. No, first of all, I don't think that these are, maybe however the person did the poses, they did it more like how you would actually, I don't know, like they didn't stack them on top of each other. Because this is strange. This isn't working the way I expect it to work. Hey, football girl. Okay, let's try this one more time. If it doesn't work, that's totally fine because it wasn't the couple shoot. Now, them doing a couple shoot when they're elders, I could see me doing that and that being actually cute. Let's see what happens. Yeah, however, whoever designed the pack didn't design it in a way that because first of all, she looks like she's choking her. Second of all, yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to, if you have multiple Sims in the same poses, the teleporter is supposed to be able to be placed at the exact same spot. And then they move from there into the pose. But whoever designed these poses did it a little bit differently, which is fine. And I can already see there's too much clipping, I think. So I need to get some better poses if I'm going to do something with both of them when they're elders. But I think we'll do it when they are elders. So I have tons of photos to look through. I guess next time we're in here. Or maybe we can look through them when it's time for the birthday party. Look, I've got 25 photos. But they're so good! Look at these! This is what we did today! I love it! What do we got here? Oh! Wait, not this one. The other one. There's that one. No. That one's good. But I wanted to see the other one where she's kind of like... Dang it, it's only going to be 2 rows. I guess they're both like that. Maybe it's in the larger one? Yeah, because we got this one as a larger one. This one. This one's good. I love the laying over the couch one. That one's so good. I wonder how we're going to feel about this in 2 days when we come back. Like, excellent. I still am sad about the clipping. But this was so much fun! I'm so glad we did this! My goodness! Can you imagine? 7 generations from now, we still got this photo of Cherry. Wonderful! Oh my god, Kitchiana, thank you so much for being in the fan club for 2 months! You said, can she stop staring at me? You're so funny. Ah! Oh my gosh, this was so much fun. I literally am so glad we did this. I am smitten by this whole process. I am, oh, look at that. Look at that in the landscape. Oh, such great pictures. Such great pictures. Truly. And then if anything happens, because The Sims loves to make things happen, I have all of these screenshots and I can turn them into CC, okay? So we will have these pictures more or less, mostly in perpetuity. All right. And because even if I go in and I decide to make CC, I can, yeah, you know what? You're right. Let me save. I can like clean up some things in Photoshop, you know, like maybe in Photoshop, I would get rid of the corner of the curtain on this one. You know, we don't need it. Something like that. This is great too. So good. So good. Thank you for helping me style her. Okay. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for rolling with it, even though you guys know it's a little, maybe it's a little weird. Maybe it's a little weird just spazzing it down. This is good. You said I grew up around Filipino, so the idea of having one wall dedicated to photos is absolutely familiar to me. So yeah, so thank you so much. I'm going to wrap it up here. I think as far as the raid is concerned, let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of late. I feel like most of the people who I'm usually kind of thinking about raiding. Excuse me. Let's just wrap it up. I'm going to end the stream. You all have been awesome. I'll see you on Thursday. We will continue in this save. I think we need to shift focus to the kids for prom. So mom had her birthday photo shoot. She'll wrap that up. We will have prom when we come back because it's still going to be Saturday when we come back. That took more or less like 2 or 3 hours in like the Sims time. And yeah, so we'll have prom. And then if there's any bandwidth left, she'll age up gracefully into an elder. And she'll show off her photos as part of her, yes, I took these, you know, for my 50th birthday, you know, even though aging up into an elder isn't 50 in my opinion, but, you know, just saying. All right, y'all, thank you so much. And until next time, bye.